And tweets.
Tweeting out.
Tweet is out.
I gotta put a tweet. Oh,
There it.
I take the tweet.
There it is.
I released the bird.
Release the Kraken.
Get out there. Go on. Be free.
Go out
Get out of
there
here, you
and be
stupid
somebody.
bird.
Just go on.
Get out.
We're all very attached to this bird.
Even though we hate this bird. It's a love-hate relationship with this blue bird.
Didn't
She's
Twitter
my
go out and say that it's not a bird, which is the most absurd thing I've ever heard?
What?
What?
I don't.
I remember
What the hell are they
hearing,
supposed to be?
right?
Wait,
What
no,
else is it
what did they say they were?
It's Twitter. That's just, I'm like, what?
It's not a bird. It's Twitter. Whoa.
Hello, it is me, Original the Bird. Do not steal Twitter.
Oh no! Just like this
You're not wrong,
abstract
though.
shape. It is just the Twitter.
Jenkins poured his coffee on the computer screen, and we made a picture out of it. Oh.
What banana duct tape to a wall bullshit is this? God.
I don't know, dude. It's weird.
I'm not sure I believe them.
Oh, my lordy.
Oh, you're lurdy.
Do you guys like our overlay made by Citric King, the best orange ever of all time?
It is fantabulous.
Oh, I
It
wanna see.
It is spooky.
It's pretty legit.
I love the alley that is
Yo.
entirely filled up by a
Yo.
tip glass.
It's really good.
Spooky tip glass.
Oh man, I'm so scared.
I am so fear.
I'm so
Hi,
scared.
chat.
How you doing?
Do not afraid, friends.
Oh my goodness.
Do not be afeared.
Do not be
I
afraid.
am here.
Oh god.
Hi, Tabuya.
Oh, I'm doing me a fluster.
Doing you a fluster?
God, it feels, I have to say, waking up yesterday, I was just like, I don't have to work on Prince Division. Huh. Like, just like, it was a very weird feeling.
Yeah, what's it feel like to be free, Monty?
I'm not free. I'm on a break. It's like, it's kind of like, you know that picture of Jean Valjean when he's like looking into the house through the window? It's kind of like that at first. Like, that's how it feels at first whenever I'm on a break, because I'm just like, I want to do the thing. But it's just like, but then like I'm thinking about all the stuff I can do, and I'm just like, this is necessary. I need to do this. Oh man.
Nia's asking me if I'm ready to die. Yeah, sure.
You better get ready.
Yeah.
Alright.
So start.
If I'm not ready now, then
Say your hellos now while you can.
Hmm.
For soon the time of closing the chapter.
Oh, hi, probate.
What happened?
Hi, probate.
Oh, that's new.
Sweet. We can hire a mortician.
I can't say I'm surprised there are no humans here. Yeah.
Yo,
First of all,
well-
how dare you
Hey
assume
guys,
my
ladies and
race?
gentlemen, welcome to Ravenloft. Oops, all furries.
How dare
Not
you
really.
assume my race? Unfair, guys. I will
It's really
not
funny because
be
none of us knew what each other was doing it,
It's
and
completely independent of it.
yeah, we
Oh,
all
man.
do this very independently.
I was almost
It
gonna
just
do
happened.
a Warforge, but then I was like, I'm Dino Man. I gotta.
Well, unfortunately,
uh,
Bosco told me that, yo, you could use Homebrew. And I'm like, you fucking idiot. You idiot. I can't believe you.
you absolute
believe you did this.
buffoon.
It was
I
at that
can't believe
moment
you've done
he
this.
Realized he fucked up.
Oh my lord!
So
guess
look, I may have
everyone-
made a slight miscalculation by letting Zito in here, but you know what? That's fine.
I mean, you
Zito's
could have
gonna
just
be
told-
happy. I'll be miserable scaling for it, but at least Zito will be.
Yo,
happy.
listen, you could. I gave you the opportunity multiple
Nope,
times.
I want
tell
to.
me
I
sit
want to see what
fuck
the
down.
great Christopher Zito has up his sleeve. I am prepared to be absolutely embarrassed.
Trust me, dude. I would be embarrassed if I did floor this. I would actually like just rip my book out of the game.
I trust you, and I want to. This is a great play test for you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess everyone should be introducing themselves.
Should we?
Yeah.
Connor, why don't you run the show? This is kind of your shtick.
Okay, well, you can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Distortion Devil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I got a few things to plug here. For starters, we just hit our September subathon goal for Dead House Sonata.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
220
Yo.
new subscribers.
Nice.
So I think that adds out to 15 founders packs. but we're still going to keep going for 4 more days. So if you want to get your subs in for the chance at even more Founders Packs for Dead House Sonata over at twitch.tv/deadhousesonata, then please feel free to drop by and support not only myself, but as well twitch.tv/Varric Khaldun, Sailor Midgard, Faceless Mike, Calypso694, and Gaia Green for more chances to win a Founders Pack for Dead House Sonata, which is a game that I've been partnered with for a long time now, a couple of months at this point. Something that I believe highly in. It's a spiritual successor to one of my favorite games of all time, Legacy of Kain. And I really think you should check it out. Go to the forums, join the Discord, see if it's worth your time. And being developed by, of course, the one and only Dennis Dyack. He's an absolute pillar. He's amazing, very kind, very smart, and it's just it's a pleasure to be able to work with him. The second thing, and I don't normally do this all that often, but. And I hope you're watching. You know who you are. Someone reached out to me on Twitter. It seems that their son really enjoys the Unexpectables, and today is his birthday. So I'd like to say a very special happy birthday to Waylon.
What's up,
If you're out
Waylon?
there.
Hey, Waylon.
Happy birthday.
Hey, Waylon, what's going on?
Happy
Waylon,
birthday, dude.
If you're watching, happy birthday, dude. And I think you should tell your very kind and supporting mother to send me your shirt size.
Ooh.
Hey.
If you want to become an official member of the Sweet Dragon.
Yo.
That's what's up.
And that's all I got.
Okay. Well, I'll just take over then, because dead air makes me nervous.
No, that's
Well-
fine. Go ahead, Mark.
My name is Mark Allen Jr. You can find me on Twitter at Mark Allen Jr. and here on Twitch at Aeon Pro Tech Gaming. That's AEON Pro Tech Gaming. We have some pretty exciting things coming up in the next couple of weeks. I have a few anime cast announcements that should be coming up pretty soon. Can't wait to share that with everybody. And also, maybe not for the month of October, but at some point in October, I will be playing the 2018 game of Call of Cthulhu on stream here on Twitch, because I am a girly baby man who loves horror games, but will absolutely scream like a girly baby man during this game. I don't have an exact date for that yet, but keep an eye out. I will absolutely announce that on Twitter when I know for sure when I'm going to do that, and it'll be fun. You can all come and point and laugh at me, and I'll cry. It'll be a great bonding experience for all of us. So,
Funny man gets scared.
Funny bad man goes scared.
when the funny man scream.
now comes the part when we all throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? So why don't we kick this over to Monty?
What up,
Hi.
Monty?
I'm not running the game, and I feel weird. But
Wait, you're not writing the intro?
I'm not running the game. I'm not DMing. Who am I? Who have I become?
A
What
player.
have I become? Now
My sweetest friend.
You can find
why
me
did you
at
go to
Monty.
hurt?
I don't know. We've gone over many songs.
You can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue. This coming Wednesday is going to be the Unexpectables, and then after that, I have a month off, so I'm going to be being an actual living human being, and it's going to be very weird, and I have to get used to it. But I'm going to have a month off, so you'll probably see me posting updates about I'm working on a costume head, as well as some other things, but I will be streaming regularly. This coming Sunday, we have more Final Fantasy IX. I've been loving the stream. It's been so much fun. You can catch all the parts on YouTube, but we will be back doing that tomorrow. I keep forgetting today's Saturday. And then on Thursday, it's been 2 weeks and I haven't gotten to it. Devil May Cry 4. It's going to happen. I swear. Things keep happening around me. So I
gonna happen.
promise it's going to happen at some point. We're going to go in baby easy mode so I don't get angry at cameras.
Noise.
That's it for me.
That is it for you. Hey, hey Zito.
Oh God, hi.
Yeah, what up? How you feeling?
I'm feeling quite scared right now because I'm
Why
playing
you
in Mod.
scared? We ain't even started yet, brah.
I'm so scared because the people can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito where they can watch me play scared games.
Oh no.
And that's
I
where the
know.
murderer can find you too over at Twitch.
Poopy can find you on there.
Oh God, you can find me playing 7 Days to Die, which is stupid addicting, and I'm gonna be playing that tomorrow. Actually, start that off. You can find me playing other weird, stupid indie games that are also going to be scurry or slashery kind of things, like Ultra Kill and Post Void.
Ooh.
And then, of course, Golden Light. As Monty can attest, that's a pretty good game for Spooktober.
That one's neat, yeah. I really need to play that with my friend Darcy. I think she'd really find that interesting.
So you can catch me doing that alongside the occasional, like, oh, right, I have commissions to do art stream, or Zito, you have a comic to fucking do art stream, or I just don't give a fuck and I want to draw art stream. And on the Ever Ingot Almanac, you can find most of the stuff that I either draw or don't post online there. We have switched gears from the Hanu, and now we're moving over to plant people because who the fuck doesn't want to play as a plant person? Monty, don't answer that. You can find it over.
Monty, I need you to not.
half transparent images of Scut in the back of my mind, like,
Yeah, so I am working on recreating the Pharaoh, which is like just plant people. They were just cactus folk, but then I'm like, nah, that's too vague and dumb and stupid. Why don't we make it even bigger, dumber, and stupider? So we're gonna get plant people soon, and I'll have a playtest build of that fairly soon.
I can't wait to build my plant Sona.
Get your fucking jokes out now, dude. Go ahead, just do it.
Who's
So
joking?
I cannot get ready to get my succulent.
Zito, roll an attack roll on Mark, please.
Excellent. Hold on.
That's
No,
what I get for being
you're good. He
supportive.
dies.
Great.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Excellent.
Yeah, he
How much
dies.
experience?
First
All
death,
of it.
everybody.
All of it.
Seeing you do that, Bosco, makes me sit here feeling so powerless. Is this how it feels?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
you've
it
done
is.
this. Remember Shadow War when you did blood magic?
Yeah.
Pepperidge Farms, remember?
Sorry, were you done, Zito? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No. It's fine. I literally was just gonna say like that. That was pretty much what I was gonna do. I was gonna make a joke about succulents, but you know that's it.
Nice. Excellent.
Thank
And
you.
we'd like-
Thank you.
No, he'll be here all week, which is what we're worried about. So moving on, we have a new player at the table, somebody who's never been on the channel before. They've been very quiet because they're very nervous. So I want you to all make them feel very, very welcome, and welcome the very lovely Therapod.
I just looked at the view count. Oh no.
Why would you do
Don't
that?
do that.
You should
Get
do-
off.
Yeah, close it out. Closed.
Don't even
It's
look
gone
at it
now.
anymore.
It's gone. It's gone.
Okay. So,
Hi, everybody.
take a deep breath. Why don't you tell the folks about you?
Hi, everybody. I'm Theropod Art. I guess you could describe me as a variety artist. I tend to draw lots of dinosaurs and D&D stuff. Also, a lot of Unexpectables and Prince Division art. I think the last things I drew were the Kobe. I drew Kobe, and I drew that porcelain gnome. That was not fun, but I feel like it needed to exist. And yeah, you can find me at on Twitter at theropod_art, and I'm also on Twitch at just theropod art, no underscore there. And yeah, you can just catch me just doing art streams, and my Twitter's just full of just like pictures of my pet lizard Beanbag and me craving cheese at like 3 a.m. in the night because I just become a different creature at 2 a.m.
And you desperately wishing that Beanbag would notice you.
Oh God.
He's so tsundere. I'm sorry.
He'll do this thing every morning now where like I'll feed him, but first he's got to wiggle at me. Uromastix will do this like wiggle dance, which means they're like trying to show how threatening they are, and it's just cute. All it is just cute. Basically you're saying like, fuck you, I'm the scary big lizard, and it's like, no, you're not. Just stop. Just take the salad, please. Just take the salad. And I also just have a quick little shout out to you all should know her in chat. Shahalem, I'm sort of in a kindness war with her right now. Shahalem, Froggy's mom. She's a mod in our chat and just all around good person. She's a beacon of light and pillar for this community. She's going through a bit of a rough patch right now, so I just want everybody in chat, if you can, just throw some support her way, throw some love her way. She's a lovely human being that needs.
I wish I didn't crack my knuckles already, because I would have cracked my knuckles on the mic. It just went kindness war.
yeah. Well, it's that thing where, like, you know, I gift art, and it's like, I gotta pay you for this art. It's like, no, it's gift art. Take the gift, and it's just a. But yeah,
We love Froggy's mom. Also runs the wiki with a bunch of other lovely people that contribute
So,
for the Unexpectables.
love you and thinking about you and supporting you. Just you got this. Yeah.
All right.
Excellent.
Heck yeah. Connor, do you want to read off some bits?
Absolutely. I have the dashboard open right here.
Do it. I appreciate you.
All right, let's see. I'm just gonna go over here and what?
I can't believe it deleted all of the.
I can't believe it, guys.
I can't believe it's all gone.
It just deleted the last 5 minutes of the thing.
Oh, Connor.
Oh,
we
God, I'm
talked to you about this.
Where is it for serious though?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lord.
See, we out here making fun of people, and we done messed up already.
Quick vamp for me.
Get it together.
Also,
Yes, what's up, Monty?
I will say this because a lot of people are asking. Yes, there is going to be a podcast version of this up on our podcast feed. And yes, this is going to be uploaded to YouTube as well. So it's all of this is the same as everything else. It's all going to be put up on YouTube. It's all going to be on the podcast. Everyone's going to have access to it.
But Monty, is it
So.
going to be up on MySpace? What about Friendster?
And you wonder why I
Mark.
killed him earlier.
Mark.
I just need to know.
Mark.
Am I going to be able to buy a tape cassette
Bubby,
version?
sweetie, Sugarla, I need you to
just
calm
wanna-
down.
I just want to support.
Like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to smash that.
Hit that bell icon. What? There's
Don't
not a
forget to
bell
smash that
icon?
bell
Smash
icon.
that like button. Beat the
And we'll
crap
see
out
you
of
next
that
week.
subscribe button.
Links in the doobly doo.
All right.
My brain just went to the worst place ever, and I don't want to say.
All right.
Oh, no.
Starting things off, we've got Zen Killer Spy getting a tier 1 sub to Cinecat Monster. Thank you so much for that. Glycerius has resubbed for 6 whole months. Spooky darkness and potential death. Oh my! Screwy Drew resubbed with Twitch Prime for 3 months. DRK Gannon has resubbed for 6 months with Twitch Prime. Good luck tonight in Ravenloft. May your characters not die too much.
Oh.
Nom nom
Just
gablin.
get really bad boo-boos.
Nom Nom Gablin has resubbed for 5 months. Yay, spooky time. I hope that doesn't spoil much of Curse of Strahd for me.
I can address that real quick. So I'm using characters and stuff from the universe. So it's like the expanded universe of Marvel. Just because I mentioned Spider-Man or Iron Man doesn't necessarily mean it's going to spoil the movie for you. However, if you've never played Curse of Strahd, you might not even know who these people are. But then when they come up in your campaign, you're like, wait, that guy was mentioned. I kind of know something about that, but don't meta it. But yeah, we're going to try to stay away from spoilers, which is why I'm not just running the straight module, because I don't want to ruin it for like 1,000 people.
And also, I've played it, so.
Also, well, she's played only the first part of it, but I know you want to finish it, so I don't want to like not finish it for you.
I don't know if I'll ever get that chance, but one day, maybe, hopefully.
Well, I don't have. If you give me 30 sessions, I'll run it for you,
Jeez.
because that's about what it takes.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me now.
I'll do it. You pick a day. Let's do it. I'll run you through the whole module. Anyway, sorry, keep going.
Once again,
Connor.
Oh no.
Demon Chicken of Doom resubbed for 3 months. I'm ready for blood, sweat, and everyone's first 12 deaths tonight. White Fang resubbed with Twitch Prime for 3 months in a row.
Twitch subbed. Oh God.
Twitchy the Twitch user resubbed with Twitch Prime for 5 months. Major Kyudo resubbed for 2 months. How Shin 666 resubbed for 5 months with Twitch Prime. Nia C. Fleckery gifted 3 tier 1 subs to the community to see to the 3rd empty potion bottles and arcane games. Thank you so much. Gaijin Goomba rated with a party of 103.
How did you manage
We
that?
missed you, Goomba.
We know him.
That guy.
We know him. Blackfoot Ferret with the Leet Bit Skyjin raid.
Internet sensation, Gaijin Goomba.
That's my bit.
Sensation Gaijin Goomba.
It's true.
Zito
Well, I
just
guess we
grabbed
don't
me by
need
the
Zito
shirt. Just
anymore.
Just
Cheryl's
grab me
got
by the
bit
throat.
down, so-
No.
No, how the?
Daber Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. I love Bosco's Minotaur DM art.
Aw, thank you. That was actually drawn by Sir Malarvik. So credit to Sir
Yeah.
Malarvik for drawing an amazing piece of art that he lets me use.
Sam X1, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 6 months in a row. Black Bolt 147, thank you for subscribing. Poppet Fan, thank you for resubbing for 6 months. Kestvinga. Thank you for resubbing with Twitch Prime for 4 months. Thank you guys for all the great times. Long-time listener, been lurking since episode 7 of the Unexpectables.
Oh.
Man, it's been a long time. Infinite Kitty, thank you for resubbing for 4 months in a row. Let's hope everyone survives the first session. Indeed. Cracked Zed, thank you for subscribing. GeForce39, thank you for subscribing for 6 months. Scuba Steve, thank you for the 300 bits. First time seeing Ravenloft. Let's see if it's as deadly as they say. Real Meta, thank you for the 2,000 bits. It's spooky time.
Oh.
Well,
Oh God.
Oh, my ears.
Eat a pineapple pizza. Resubbed with Twitch Prime for 4 months. Good luck with the game. Now I have to go kill Strahd with my friends.
Oh.
Good luck with that. Millen, interesting for the 1,000 bits. Monty has become a player again. Huzzah! I Make Things Up has resubbed for 6 months. Real Meta with an additional 500 bits. I also have 50 street tacos, so I'm set for tonight.
50 tacos.
50?
Dang.
That
They
sounds
must
good.
be they must be small. I'm
Did you
assuming.
bring enough to share with the class?
I went to Chipotle for the first time and got tacos, and I ate them in like 5 seconds, and I'm like, I want more.
Hang on, guys. Give me 1 second, because I just need to. There we go.
Were you
Did you
booting
blow
up
on
your
your dice?
Super Nintendo? What the hell was that?
I had to blow off these dice that I have not used in quite a long time. Last time I rolled these dice was Shadow War.
For a second,
no,
I
no,
thought
no,
you
no,
were
that-
cocking a gun, and I was like,
He's gonna
"You are
shoot the
not."
fucking computer again.
I was like, "You are
I don't
not."
know what you guys are talking about. It's
Instead,
just
Bosco's just like, hang on, I gotta break out the old dice.
I gotta.
Oh my God.
I got some props of my own.
Wait, Bosco, very important question. Are they diehard?
The answer's
dice?
already no. I already know what you're gonna ask, and the answer is no.
They are not diehard dice.
They are not diehard dice. Actually, so true
Wonderful.
story. Mark knows the history of these. These actually used to be
Yeah.
Mark's dice.
Yep.
These were the first dice I ever got when we started playing the original Shadow War like 8 years ago. And I have used them ever since. They have rolled very well for me. They're very nice dark navy blue with
Which
white.
is great because when I
numbers.
had them, they never worked for me.
Nope.
That's why
Hold on.
he
I'm just
got
gonna
them.
let me test. Oh, that's an 18 right off the bat. I'll take that. All right. I love the way these things roll.
Some
So what you're
witchcraft
saying
was
Mark-
done in the passing of those
You can
dice.
blame Mark.
Mark,
Yeah,
you've
so-
doomed us.
Listen,
It's
Why
true.
did you
No.
give him
I-
baked dice?
go back
I-
in time and kill me.
I
Okay?
do have a few
That's
more
fine.
bits to read off.
Yeah, go ahead, Connor.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Mr. Inktail, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yo, everyone, can't wait to see how this works. Never played Ravenloft. Edward says it's like Silent Hill, but I've never played that either. So here's some bits for my early condolences for your characters' deaths.
Everyone wants
Thank
us
you.
dead already.
And now they're
Strahd.
paying for the funerals.
Yeah, they are.
I Make Things Up. Thank you for the 500 bits. Just finished our Strahd campaign, and we were successful in hunting down that fanged asshole. Happy hunting to all of you.
It's
Hey.
just like of Dracula, you freaking nerd. Where's my money?
Where's my money?
Fucking the Moon Knight
giant
panel.
nerd. Stellar
Fucking
Coyote.
Moon Knight.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Wow, a Ravenloft campaign filled with so many new stories and characters. I hope they live long enough for us to appreciate them.
Oh,
Princess
Truth.
Boots, thank you for the resubbing. It's for 6 months. Prepare to die, loves.
Thanks for all the hope, guys. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
everybody
everybody
you guys
did.
are really
All the bright,
optimistic.
cheerful.
Like,
All Might
Here's the
Jr.
thing: like you are more likely to die in Ravenloft, but as a person who played Ravenloft with a character who was a moron, he lived way longer than he should have, and I think there's some hope for us.
Yeah. I believe in the heart of the cards.
That is not how this works.
Aw, damn it. Wrong game.
Yeah. Oh, you.
All Might
Jr.
All Might Jr. resub for 2 months. Yay! Gothic Horror Month is here. Our Foxblood resubbed for 6 months. Aw, baby, let's get spooked. Also, we're all gonna die. I can't wait to see it happen, though.
So everybody does have at least one backup character, just so the chat knows. Everybody's made one backup character.
We do have backup characters.
Yeah.
So Disco Tech Priest, thank you for the 300 bits. My beta does a threat display of this my beta does a threat display every morning at feeding time. My cat's
dude, Aurelian still would always want to fight every time he saw my face.
Did you take him out of the tank for like 5 seconds and then
Just
put him back in?
I'd suplex
so he
him
knows his place.
No, I was afraid of his power. He was very strong.
Why is that name familiar?
I see.
Aurelian Soul.
It's a League of Legends character. I named all
Oh, the dragon! Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
All my fish,
Jargon!
all my beta fish were named after League of Legends characters because I'm a loser.
Which one was
Cracked
Timo?
Zed,
I have
Cracked Zed with the 5,000 bits. Enjoy a bunch of bits. Zito, you goat this.
Ow!
Zito's the goat. Zito's the
Burning
goat.
Pie.
Okay, I'll give you a +2 on that one.
Burning Pie resubbed with Twitch Prime for 6 months in a row. Woo! Hey, I'm a ninja. Thank you for the 100 bits. I love that name. Hey, I'm a ninja. Hello, all. I said I'd be here, Mr. Bosco, and here I am with my ice cream. I've never been to a stream like this before, but I am ready for a good time.
I want ice cream.
Arbiter Valou, thank you for the 200 bits. Theropod knows why I'm here. Good luck,
That's-
y'all. Remember, only mild despair the first session.
That's my IRL DM.
Hey!
Yeah.
Nice.
Excellent.
Had to deal with level 17 Haka.
Oh, God. C to the third, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Bosco, I'll be taking notes on how to terrify my players in my Curse of Strahd campaign. So excited. G Cinder, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't catch the stream tonight because my friend's running Curse of Strahd tomorrow and I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Well, darn. Zanellis, thank you for...
That's okay. They can catch the VOD.
That's true.
Yeah.
Vanillas, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Protoss 103, thank you for the 50 bits. Monty, will the stream be on Laserdisc?
No. We're looking into Laserdisc, but it's probably going to be on book on tape. So
Here's
It
your
will
answer.
definitely be
I
on
can't
board.
believe
Betamax.
Betamax
So
is dead.
bust out those PSPs.
Here's your answer. There's your answer.
Did you just snap my
Fight you.
laser disc in
I'm gonna
half?
fight everybody here.
Why did you break my beta tape in half, Monty?
Sorry.
chat,
Oh,
you're
that
the
was
bear
my
today.
last Supermax.
Love Zero, thank you for the 500 bits. Yo, I hope this goes well for you, and I can't wait to see which of you nerds dies first. Dr.
Why does
Caliban,
everybody wants you? No one is rooting for you. This is amazing.
it's not that they don't want it. It's probably they're expecting it, though.
That's fair.
They're preparing themselves, is what it is. I hope.
Also, we are 18 minutes over. Are you good to start, Bosco, in the next 2 minutes?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm just whenever Connor stops,
All
I'm
right.
good to go.
Yeah, well, we're not
Rap
much more.
Rap God.
You keep getting
ahead.
interrupted.
ahead, go ahead. That's
I
our
hope this
fault.
goes
That's
well
my
for
bad.
you. Can't wait for this one. Which one of you nerds dies first? Dr. Caliban, thank you for the 100 bits. Looking forward to this. Bosco, I will be judging on how goth this is. Commissar Baron, thank you for resubbing for 5 months. Koss Guck, thank you for subscribing. Go Mered, thank you for the 6 months of Prime subbage. Codename Chaz, thank you for resubbing for 6 months. Mizuru 007, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Thought Pocket, thank you for the 4 bits. PP Zelos, thank you for the gifting 3 subs to the community. 20 BMG, thank you for the 265 bits. For the additional 25 bits after that. And Grimna, thank you for the 95 bits. Drea Kitty, thank you for the 25 bits. Dungeons with Idiots, thank you for the 200 bits. Fanfur Seeks No Attention, thank you for the 100 bits. Neotarakuma, thank you for the 6 months of subbage in a row. The Mightiest Yeti, thank you for the 400 bits. Drea Kitty, thank you for the 29 additional bits. Renfield 88, thank you for the 500 bits. Jade Vex State, thank you for resubbing for 4 months. And Volk 100, thank you for the 100 bits. Koskuk, thank you for the 200 bits. Deaver Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. Zanellas, thank you for the 500 bits. Sir Thomas Percy, thank you for the 500 bits. And Mr. Pockets 150, thank you for the 1400 bits. And I believe that's where we're good.
All right, guys,
Hey,
let's do
boy.
this for thought pockets.
Let's do
Yeah.
this like Brutus.
I was just imagining the fucking,
That name
Jim Gaffigan.
Thought pockets.
Thought pockets.
Oh my
Such a good name.
It's amazing.
All right, guys, are you ready for some Ravenloft?
Yeah.
All right, let's
Yeah.
do it.
All right,
For us,
so-
ODM.
The first question I have for everybody before we get started: how many? So the chat knows how many of you have played Ravenloft before?
I have.
I have
So
not.
Monty has. Zito has not.
Mark
No
has.
for Thero. Yes for Mark Allen. And Connor, you are a no, correct?
I'm sorry, what?
I said you are a no for having played Ravenloft, right?
No, I have not played Ravenloft before. In fact,
Awesome.
this is one of the few official settings I've played.
Nice. Heck yeah. All right. Well, this is going to be fun. So before we get started, I have to figure out who I'm going to start with. And normally I would just like start with somebody, but I need everybody to roll a D20 for me, just straight.
Excellent.
And that's
Oh,
going to
cool.
tell us who we're starting with.
Okay.
Yahoo!
Oh, God!
Wow.
That's the only one I'm gonna have
You
all
burned
night.
a nat 20
That's
already.
the only one I'm gonna have all night.
Oh my God. A nat 20 on who starts the game first.
God,
Well,
it's
well.
never on something important.
Huh.
I rolled an
Oh.
11. Just for the podcast people, I rolled an 11.
I rolled a
an
5.
8.
I rolled a 5 too.
I'm so sorry, guys. That is Heartbreak City. All right, Mark Allen Jr.
Yeah.
You have been one of the few people that have been around in Ravenloft, and you have been basically the guardian of the forest of the woods around Barovia, and really throughout all of Ravenloft. For those of you not familiar with Ravenloft, they have a stretch of woods known as the Svalch? Svalich?
Svalich is how I've read it.
Svalich, that's what it was. Svalich.
Yeah.
I can never pronounce these words right because they're all ancient and Romanian. So you have basically been patrolling these woods, acting as their guardians ever since you were taken away by the mists from your world. And as you have done so, you have begun to notice that the woods have almost seemed alive in recent weeks, or at least to the best of your ability. And you have been trying to figure out who or what has been manipulating the plant life and the animal life in the woods. It doesn't seem to be one particular area. No matter where you seem to go, everything just seems to feel off. And as you travel through the woods and you continue to gather as much information as you can, I want you to give me a perception check.
19.
Nice.
All right. Give me
Unless
1 second
it's
while I load.
smell-based.
It is not smell-based. It
Okay.
is sight-based.
Yeah,
So that is a 19. So as you continue to move through the foliage, you notice it making a lot of noise underneath your feet. More so, you're normally pretty adept at moving without being heard, particularly through this kind of terrain. However, for some reason, it seems no matter what you do, it just seems to make some kind of a noise. And let's see if this is going to work as I drop you onto the map and move you over. Yoink. Like that.
You have
And
to
it should
move the
load.
players to the right screen.
Indeed. And then I need to make sure that you have all of your stuff. Aha! That is why.
I'm blind.
You are blind! How could you, sir? All right. And you do have dark vision, correct?
Correct.
Excellent. So we're going to do that. And then wall fly for the viewers at home. We'll stick with you. So hopefully wall fly can be seen. So pay no attention to the fly. That is simply for the viewers. As you begin to broach the tree line, you notice what looks to be a river. And I need you to give me a knowledge history.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
12.
Okay. I'll tell you what, I will give you advantage on this because you have been in Ravenloft, so that's going to be a 23 for you. And as we take a look
That's
at the
still a
map-
12.
No, it's still a
for
12.
History.
Oh, it's still a 12. Oh, I'm looking
Yeah.
at perception.
Yeah,
It's still a 12.
I was like,
oh,
that's really
23.
cool of you, but
No. So with this 12, you would still know that this is a river, and being towards the north of Ravenloft, you would know that this dumps into a lake known as Lake Zarovich. However, as you examine the murky water, you notice that it's not its usual blue, but almost like a polluted kind of greenish, murky hue.
this is wrong. I'm gonna move closer and investigate the lake, or the river, rather. Heck. On the banks.
All right, give me an investigation.
Anytime.
How are you investigating? Is it with sight, with touch, with smell?
Just looking at it, mostly sight, because if as you described it as polluted,
Yeah.
she's no stranger to there being pollution in the water,
Mhm.
but this is different than what she's used to seeing. So she's looking it over, being cautious and not necessarily touching or sniffing too closely, but looking it over, looking for any sort of indication of what might be wrong.
You notice that it looks like it's almost if someone dumped an entire vat of just waste, of just various minerals that aren't supposed to be in there that would contaminate the water. And you've also noticed as you get closer that there are various branches and barks of tree that have just been ripped apart and some even thrown into this lake, which is actually kind of backing it up a little bit and not allowing the water to flow naturally.
The lake is to the north or to the south?
To the south. And
Okay.
north would be directly above you and south being directly below you.
Right. So the river is flowing southward towards the lake, correct?
Towards the lake, correct.
Okay, so I'm going to look to the north and see if I can follow this river back up to the north to try and find the source.
As you look, it seems to just stretch for miles.
Well, I mean, is there anything immediately nearby that would catch my attention and prevent me from heading towards the source or trying to find the source?
Not that you're aware of. You're more than welcome to start investigating.
All right, then I'm gonna head north.
All right.
Just gonna follow
As you
the
begin
river.
to make your as you begin to make your way towards the north, I need you to roll me another perception check. As you begin to hear something in the branches to your right.
12.
Excellent. Yes. And so it begins. You, my friend, begin to hear what sounds like groaning coming from inside the foliage as you watch as something that turns you to your core. You begin to see creatures manifesting out of the foliage, and I need you to roll initiative.
Oh God, already?
Yep.
Lord.
Didn't select my token, but it's 14.
14. Excellent. And then I got to roll for my bad boys. Well,
Wow.
great. You're going first. So you immediately see two directly to your south. That would be east.
Do you have music, Bosco?
I do, which will now, if I have the right one. Aha!
Ooh.
Hopefully that's playing
There
for
we
you
go.
guys.
Yeah,
There we go.
sounds great.
Cool. Well, if I am first, I'm gonna. Do these creatures look plant-like?
These almost look, if you could imagine like twigs that are being pieced together, these are quite small, smaller than you for sure, but they look like they were pieces of trees that almost came together to form a creature.
Well, that's disconcerting. I am going to go ahead and pull out my bow and fire a shot at the closest thing. It's not an intentional damaging shot.
So this is like a warning shot?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to try to hit an area kind of around them or maybe
Just
stick it
right
in a
in
tree
front
that's
of
near
the
them?
closest one, yeah.
Got it. All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
5.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, you're shooting the ground, so I will
Right.
say that it lands not directly in front of them, but within 5 feet of them. And it seems to just kind of look down and then look back up at you and pay it no mind.
Cool.
hey, Bosco, can you turn down the volume just a little bit?
Can do.
Awesome.
How is that?
Perfect.
Nice.
Awesome. Heck yeah. All right. For these creatures' turn, they are going to immediately rush you, unless there was anything else you wanted to do with a bonus action or anything like that. Because
No,
all you
that's
did was
gonna
roll
be
to
it.
attack. All right. Let's see. This is. I gotta see. Yay! I can make it just barely.
Cool. Great. Exciting.
Great. Excellent. Loving it. So good.
Hey.
The best, even. All right, and let's see if these dice will do me some justice. All right. Yay. Oh, all right. Well, one's not bad. So you get hit once from a strike from these guys for a total of 3 damage.
Okay.
As one swings wildly at you that you're able to duck out of the way, but it leans you right into almost like a left hook from the other one. And it is now your turn as you begin to hear more groaning from inside the bushes.
This is all considered forest, right?
Correct.
Cool. So I'm gonna disengage
Okay.
across the river.
Excellent.
And if I can, I'd like to jump it so I don't have to go through the water.
Okay, give me an athletics or an acrobatics of your choice.
Can we move wallfly?
We can move wallfly.
Oh.
Yeet.
Buzz.
9. See, that would have been the time for that nat 20.
Yeah, as you leap, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
You just beat me.
You leap
Make sure
across.
to say your rolls as well.
Yeah, 4. Sorry.
You leap across, and these things, almost being inhumanly fast, swipe at your legs and cut them out from under you. And as you try to grab for that ledge, you actually end up sliding back into the murky water.
Oh, great.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, buddy.
Yeah.
Ouch.
7.
Oh!
Can I roll
You
above
begin
10 today, please?
You begin to feel this murky water cascading over your flesh, and even though it's not truly flesh like it once was, it still feels wrong, and it begins to eat away at it as you are now considered poisoned.
Oh, excellent. Great.
Yeah. All right. That was your. I'm gonna say that was your movement. So you still have a shot if you want to take it from in there.
Disengaged, so.
Oh, you did disengage. All right.
Yeah.
Well, then these things are going to follow you into the water, and as you see them move into it, what would normally be, as you can feel the almost acidic properties of the water eating away at your flesh, you would expect it to be eating away at the wood, but it seems to just kind of go past them, as if they're not affected by it.
That's
And they are going to swing it. They're going to swing at you again. I don't know how I crit you with that. That's crazy. All right, it's only one though. It's
so all
only
those
one.
jokes about dying real fast.
Yeah.
Guys? Yeah.
Oh, I maxed the damage. Oh, I'm so sorry.
This is
So
gonna
that's
be,
going to be 14 points of damage
Oh
from one of them.
Jesus.
Oh.
As you see one leap off of the bank and try to drive its pointy barked hand through your chest. And it is now your turn.
I'm not liking this at all. Okay. So, I can't 5-foot step in 5th edition, can I?
Nope.
No, you cannot. You'd have to disengage.
I need to get out of the water. That's
Correct.
the problem. So I guess I
And
have
doing
to
so now
disengage
would
again.
provoke. Correct.
So I will move. I get my full movement on a disengage.
You'll
right?
get your full movement, but it's going to take double movement to move up to the bank. So you'll have to use 10 to get one space here, and then you'll be
Okay.
able to move normally.
So that's 10.
Yep.
I can't. Where's my token? There it is. 10, 20, 25, 30. All right. Yeah, I had to disengage, so that's
Excellent.
my turn.
All right. These things are going to give hot pursuit. However, lucky for you, buddy, they cannot make it all the way there with the double movement.
Oh, thank God.
So they will move all the way to you, but they will not be able to attack. So it is now
meant
your
to
turn.
click on something else, but it might as well work on that. I'm gonna
Okay.
use entangle.
Okay.
Basically, right at their feet.
All right. That is a DC. Is it strength?
Spells strength. Yeah.
Strength.
to
All right.
beat a
And what's
12.
the DC for you? Beat a 12. Oh,
Yeah.
oh God. That's a no and a definite no. So they are both grabbed.
Cool.
Awesome. So they are
then-
restrained.
then
You
I'm-
see as you kind of call forth the plant life that still seems to be somewhat neutral and normal as it reaches out and begins to grow out from under them, grasping them both by the leg. It slowly begins to inch its way up towards their abdomen as you can see it trying to constrict their movement.
Does anything seem off about the growth that is entangling them, similar to how they seem off and the river seems off, or is it more how I would expect it to behave?
It's more how you would expect it to be. These things seem tainted, but most of the plant life seems normal. You've just noticed abnormalities, and the water has been the most egregious thing
Okay.
that you've seen.
Cool. All right. With them entangled, I'm booking it. I'm gonna go north.
Where are you heading specifically?
North.
Specifically to the north?
Yes.
All right. And as you run to the north, that's where I'm going to pause you.
Cool.
And combat is over. Well done, Mark. You escaped. You escaped the very first battle.
That very nearly killed me.
It's true.
All right.
Calamity.
Hello.
Mr. Christopher Zito.
Hello.
How are you?
Startled.
Are you nervous? Are you nervous by what you have just witnessed?
Yeah.
You're gonna do fine. Trust me. So, Calamity, ever since your exile from your druidic people, you have still wandered the woods trying to give safe passage to those that would allow it. And while you no longer do it in official capacity like your sister does, it's really all you've ever known, and it's the closest to normalcy that you've been able to get since you struck down the necromancer that attempted to betray the both of you. However, as you continue to move about the forest, you happen across one day a very strange traveler who kind of saunters up to you at the very perimeter of the forest.
Oh, excuse me there, sir. Madam? Sir, madam?
Calamity turns her head and just looks at it, folds her arms, and waits for her to, for this person to continue.
Oh, sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I am looking to traverse this particular forest, and I have been told that there was a small woodland creature that would be able to assist me. Would that happen to be you?
It depends. For what purpose is your travel?
Well, simple exploration through the forest. I understand that this particular forest has been having abnormal activities, and I'm quite curious as a researcher myself if it is possible to A, traverse, and B, if not, why.
What are you researching?
Specifically, there is a strange fog that seems to roll in at night through these particular woods, and I'm curious if we could catch a glimpse of them.
Give me a knowledge history.
Okay.
I will give you advantage because you're technically in your home world.
Okay, cool, because I have a -1. What a 10.
Excellent. So you've never really heard of mists encroaching or any... You know there's normal fog, but you've never heard of it having any special properties that you're aware of.
A rolling fog that summons creatures is a new phenomenon I've never heard of. Do you have anything else you could tell me about it?
Well, that's quite strange. I will be perfectly honest. It's mostly speculation and conjecture and formula and arcane research, but that is my purpose here. I am hoping if I am able to catch a glimpse of it, then perhaps, maybe, just maybe, we may be able to figure out what's going on.
Well, I have nothing else on the docket, as it were, so lead the way.
Well, I was hoping you knew how to get to the other side. I'm not... Oh, all right, I guess I'll go first.
He has to roll, boy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna lead him into the woods, but I want him to this is his show, not mine. I'm just here to make sure he doesn't get killed.
So okay, with another fucking 20. This particular gentleman seems to navigate these woods as if he's been here before. He seems to not know anything about them, which is why he presumably found you. But as you see him kind of pushing branches out of the way and finding various forks in the road, he always seems to kind of have a general idea of where he's going, which is a little startling to you because you're kind of the expert around here, and there's a reason you have always navigated people safely through these woods.
I gotta say, I'm a little shocked, the fact that you can navigate so well, yet you sought my help.
Oh, well, let's call it beginner's luck.
Very well. Well, we've reached deep into the woods by now. Any direction you feel we should lead, I will take the front after this.
Well, from what I understand, the mists roll in at night, and judging by my calculations...
You see him kind of looking through a notebook where you simply look up and you notice the sun has almost completely set over the horizon.
The sun should be setting quite soon.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Oh, beans, a 9.
Yeah, seems legit.
Do you still wish to travel during the night?
Oh, well, that's kind of why I was hoping you would be here. I hear that if anyone would happen to attack us on the road, you have quite the expertise in dealing with them, or so I was told.
Well, let us find a body of water then if you want to look for rolling mists. I will take the lead and find a location then.
Give me a survival check.
Hell yeah, let's go. 24.
Hey, you are easily able to grab the sense of where you are and instantly seek out a little creek, not unlike what we just saw with Mr. Mark Allen Jr. However, very clear and running water as you hear it passing by some rocks underneath the water. And as you kind of break the tree line, you notice that now the sun has completely gone down. And give me a perception check, sight-based. I don't know if you have any bonuses for that.
I do not, other than the fact that it says here I can see perfectly within magical darkness for 60 feet.
So the darkness that's encroaching, you notice he hasn't pulled out any kind of light device, and by that I mean a torch. You're perfect. You see just it's starting to turn black and white, but you can see perfectly for quite a while.
Before I make this perception check, what would I need to roll to just double check, like, if I could gauge what this person is? Because, like, I haven't, like, asked or anything, but I've been traveling with them for a while. Like, can I gauge what race they are?
You can easily tell that they are an elf.
Okay, fair enough. Then he has dark vision as well, so this is kind of okay.
Yes.
Let us go with a 21.
Excellent. As the sun begins to set, you notice at the very tip of your vision that there does seem to be something encroaching on the forest. From this distance, though, you can't really see what it is.
I hold my arm out, stopping them, and I kind of like, I motion them to like get behind like a tree or something, and I point into the direction.
All right.
He seems to follow your instructions.
Yep. Something's off in the distance. I'm not sure if this is what you're looking for. You're the expert here.
What is it? What is it? Tell me. What is it?
I like grab him by like the scruff of his shirt and I pull his eyes out a little bit.
Yes. This is promising. We should get closer.
Very well. I roll a stealth check.
All right. I guess.
Stop that one.
Oh boy.
Yep. As you begin to walk, you again, like I described earlier, you're normally pretty adept at moving through these forests, but for whatever reason, there's a lot of twigs on the floor, and with every step, you seem to break one or crunch a leaf or something that just causes a little bit of noise. Do you cross the riverbank to get to the other side?
Not just yet, because unless he wants to go there, I do not cross yet.
He did say that he wanted to get closer.
Okay. All right, well, no stealth here then. I look to him. I'm not sure if I can... Well, no, she like stops and turns to him. How good you are at jumping?
How good are you at catching?
Athletics check to pick him up.
He lets you just very easily. You're able to just scoop him up.
All right, cool. Acrobatics, let's go. Jump across.
All right. Give it to me with disadvantage because you're carrying somebody.
That's fair. 11.
11. You are able to get him across, but you lose your footing a little bit. Give me a dex save to hold on to the riverbank.
Yeah. Oh, ball 6.
Oh, so you slide down into the water, but thankfully, unlike before, this water seems to be perfectly fine, but you do get all kind of mucked up.
Calamity just like shakes her leg, just like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. No worse for wear.
As you kind of pull yourself out of the ravine, he kind of dusts himself off.
Oh, why, thank you. That was quite graceful.
Sure, let's go with that. I pat him on the side of the shoulder and I like move forward.
Give me another perception check.
Can do. 17.
17. You begin to see these mists getting closer to you and getting thicker. They are probably about 30 feet away from what you can tell with your dark vision.
All right, well, I pull him to a location where we can hide, and I point out to him, but like I don't like tell him to peer around. Something's moving off in the distance.
Does it look like fog?
Peer over.
Absolutely.
She just like turns her head to him and nods silently.
All right. Let's see if it's sentient at all. I've heard it almost has a mind of its own.
You begin to see it You begin to see it approaching closer now, about 20 feet away from your location.
Well, sentient then. Are there like you said there are twigs and stuff on the floor? Yes.
Yes.
Oh no, that was me talking to you, Bosco.
Oh yes, there's foliage all over the place.
I pick up a twig, twirl it in my fingers, and throw it in a direction where whatever is in the fog will hear and or reach it.
You toss the twig, and you are able to chuck it far enough to get into the mist. It seems to just pass through like it was normal fog. You kind of see it cut through it just a little bit and then kind of disappear underneath the thick cloud. And as you do, you see it encroach a little bit closer, probably about 10 feet. It seems to be slowly progressing towards you, like it's like a fog rolling in.
All right, well, nothing's moving out of the fog, right, after I just did that?
Not that you can see.
All right, well, he wants to examine the fog, so this is his deal. I gently nudge him to move out, and I move out with him.
All right. You see him with a little bit of encouragement begin to very eagerly run directly into the fog. He runs probably about 20, 30 feet into it. It doesn't seem to have any effect on him as he immediately begins writing down notes of what he can see. Almost a little disappointed that it's not more alive. Do you follow him into the mist?
Yeah, my job is to stick with this dude, so I'm right next to him.
When you do, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Bleh. Here I go. A 5.
A 5. The moment you take a step into the mist, your head immediately begins to throb as you suddenly have double vision. You see two of him writing notes as he kind of turns back to you.
This is absolutely fascinating. It doesn't seem to be sentient, but it almost seems to be coalescing to a certain point.
He kind of looks back towards you, and the mist seems to be swirling around your feet now. It's almost as if it's rolling in towards you specifically and pushing past you. And I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Here I go. 10.
10. You begin to see the trees, your double vision starting to come back, but the trees seem slightly off. They seem to be foliage and they still seem to be healthy, but they don't seem to be the trees that you are used to. And as you continue to try to fight, you begin to feel another pain in your head. The more that you continue to fight, the more that you continue to try to constrict your vision to what you know should be there, it seems to almost fight back against you. Would you like to continue to fight it, or would you like to give into it?
I will fight it because this is not what I signed up for.
Give me another Constitution saving throw.
17.
Nice. You continue to try to fight against whatever this outside force is, and you suddenly hear the outside world starting to go deaf, almost as if there was a ringing in your ear. You can see the man's mouth talking to you and writing those notes as if his hand was possessed, but you can't understand any of the things that he's saying. You can barely make out his lips moving. And
He's
again,
still
as
there
you
in sorry.
he is still there in front of you, but as you continue to look around, the woods almost seem to be morphing around you, as if the foliage, again, is not the foliage that you remember. And as you continue to look at him, you can see him starting to silhouette a little bit. If you can imagine the color leaving and just an outline being there, almost a foggy outline. Would you like to continue to resist?
Can I not grab this person? Like
You may attempt to.
I would like, but do I have to make the con roll before I do this though?
I will allow you to try to reach out for him, and then we'll see
Yes.
what happens.
Yes, I'd like to do that.
Excellent. As you reach out for him, you watch your hand go completely through the silhouette, and almost like a foggy trail being left behind. Give me another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 11.
Excellent. As you try to figure out what is going on, you see the foggy visage of the man as you kind of claw through it completely disappear. As you drop to your knees, the world around you becomes black as the foliage begins to just darken till there is nothing but fog, and you pass out. Hey,
Ouch.
Mark.
Yeah.
As you continue to sprint to the north, you need to give me a perception check.
Well, alrighty then. 18.
Excellent. As you are moving through the foliage and trying to follow the path of this river, you see something extremely strange. You see a body on the floor, almost like they were running out through the woods and tripped over something and just fell there into like a pile of leaves. For the sake of everybody at home, would you, Christopher Zito, like to describe what your character looks like?
Sure thing. You see a humanoid figure. Almost at the very first start, you could have thought was a tiefling, but the features are way more animalistic than they should be. There is a gray-furred, sort of like goat-like humanoid on the floor. She has like no humanoid hair that reaches out. It's just more like a fur-shaved head. She has dark horns that kind of spiral out from the top of her head. She is wearing a red garb that looks like it's some sort of wilderness garb, but she is adorned with a pair of gauntlets that are enjeweled with a emerald in the center of both the back of the hands and encrusted with a very ornate bronze.
And Mark, would you like to describe your character for everybody? I know Chris isn't awake, but just so they have a general idea of what you look like.
Yeah, my character is outlandishly tall and lanky, nearly 9 feet tall, but thin to a point of concern. There are parts of her flesh that appear to be rotting away, places that look like she's maybe taken a wound that never really healed. On her face, she wears the skull of an elk that she wears essentially as a helmet, and from behind the openings in the back of the skull, she has 2 twin ponytails on either side of her head. The skull does have the full elk horns stretching out from the back of it, and she carries in her hand a spear. As far as clothing goes, she seems adorned in an outfit that was fashioned from some kind of fur, most likely elk, to match along with the skull that she is wearing as a mask helmet combination.
Excellent. So you see what Chris has described laying in front of you. A creature which you have never in your life seen before.
So this is not familiar to the woods.
This is not familiar at all.
I will approach the body cautiously, careful to see if this might be some sort of play dead attempt or something like that, as there are plenty of animals that do that sort of thing.
And as you do, let's switch you back.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. And hopefully you both can see.
I see.
Excellent.
I have no control of my token, though.
Yep, let me give you some. Along with
on.
some dark vision so you can actually see what's going down.
Hell yeah.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I appreciate
I'm
you.
dying.
Yeah, basically. And you should be good. There you go.
Yep, there it is.
There you go. All right. So you see this body lying on the ground.
Yeah, like I said, I will approach slowly, waiting for any sort of reaction or sign or indication that this creature is playing dead.
Zito, give me another Constitution saving throw with advantage this time.
Very well. 16.
You begin to get sound back in your ears before anything else, and as you try to open your eyes, everything still seems blurry, and it looks like the woods you had seen right before you passed out, but as you slowly turn, you see this strange creature with an almost skull-like face and horns and flesh that doesn't seem to be the color of any flesh you've ever seen, and it's just kind of looking at you inquisitively. And you
Immediately bolts up and jumps back, full movement.
Okay.
As she does that, Waihakeda will pull a more defensive stance as she levels her spear in the direction of this creature.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40.
Mm-hmm.
Picks up a defensive stance, pulls from her side a short sword, awaiting for this creature to make the first move, but notices that they are not doing so. So she just not like completely lowers her defense, but stands there. Where is the researcher?
The creature stares back. You can tell that she's kind of sizing you up, trying to determine if you're a threat or not. And after a moment, a raspy voice kind of responds to you. I can understand her, right?
Absolutely.
Probably
yeah.
should have asked.
I'm speaking common, yes.
Yes.
Okay. She'll respond.
You should not be here.
I look around at my surroundings. This is completely different at this point, yes?
Absolutely. You saw it almost looked, if you can imagine your reality and what you're seeing now almost phasing over each other, and then this one starting to become more prevalent. That's basically what happened before you passed out. And now that you're awake, the last thing that you saw is what you're looking at now.
Calamity just like looks at the woods, takes it all in. She lets out a big, arduous sigh and sheaths her sword. Clearly.
Are you from the towns nearby?
No, I was exiled from my town. This whole entire woods is not something I remember. Everything's all weird and pale, and the trees are all different.
She'll relax her guard slightly. There's enough of you that is at least animal in nature that she's not immediately she's not immediately concerned that somehow you've violated any particular, let's say, a treaty or agreement.
Do you require assistance?
That would be fantastic, although giving assistance is what got me in this trouble in the first place. I was a woodland guide helping a researcher find mist. Does that ring any bells?
Does that ring bells?
The mists absolutely ring a bell, and you are very aware that they populate the woods all over the place.
Are these new or are they normal?
They are extremely normal. However, you've never really been able to figure out what they do. They've always seemed to leave you alone. It's almost just like fog to you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You speak of mists. These are the natural order of things.
And
But
where
if
is
you
here?
seek
Oh, sorry.
assistance, you'll not want to go in that direction.
As she points to the south with her spear.
Well,
There are dangers in that direction.
all right. Well, Calamity kind of just like looks back and tries to peer into the woods.
You see force station for as far as your eyes can see.
Calamity kind of like stretches looking at the woods, kind of just like moseying back very slowly.
As you get closer, I need both of you guys to roll me perception checks.
Can you
Dear.
give us just a half a second to just like say hello? 22.
No friendship, only violence.
There are no
Only
friendships
death.
here.
Nat 20.
So, Waihakeda, you hear something very familiar, but you, Mr. Zito, you hear what sounds like the snapping of twigs and the shifting of foliage on the ground as you instantly begin to hear sounds coming from both sides and in all directions around the two of you. And that's where I'm going to pause you two.
No.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Hey,
Sign up
Monty.
for multiple cliffhangers.
Hi,
Hi, Monty. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Let's go to war. You, for everybody at home, I should have probably done this the first time I introduced Mark. Can you describe what your character looks like for everybody at home?
My character?
Yes.
Okay. Grimharl is probably I'm gonna say like 6'9" minotaur, which is kind of a bluey gray fur color.
Mhm.
She wears very crude, intimidating armor of dark gray iron and steel with a
Mhm.
curtain of chainmail that runs down the neck over the black tangled mane of hair that runs down their back and their face. They wear a heavy set of pauldrons and display on their horns 2 scales hanging on each horn and on their chest plate is the symbol of Tyr, the god of justice. Their eyes are very cold and calculated, and they move with solid steps and with purpose.
Excellent. And for your adventure to start, we begin in Faerun, in a small town called Bryn Shander. You have been part of the militia in this rather small town to the north in Icewind Dale, and you have been charged with the keeping of the Southwest Gate. There is a long trail known as the Caravan Trail that leads directly into the city. There is only one way in and one way out through one of 3 various points of the city. There's the Southwest Gate, the North Gate, and the East Gate, and this is your particular station. However, today, it seems that a militia has decided to attack the city, and you have taken up your guard directly in front of the gate, and that is where we are going to start you. And so I need you to roll initiative.
Oh, great.
Yep. And hopefully you can see. And I'm going to need new music for this. I made too many maps. I made too many maps. Yeah.
Did you make just enough?
Boom. 6.
Hey, Monty's off to a good start.
Hey, my class, this is totally expected.
Yeah, no, it is expected. All right. This is gonna
Where
be
do we
fun.
want Wallfly?
Wallfly, I think I have to the left of Monty right now.
I don't
Hopefully
see a
everybody-
token. If
Yeah.
there's
No,
Oh, it helps when I assign it to Wallfly. There we go.
Well, I could see Wallfly before, but now I can't see anything.
Yeah.
No,
So now
no, just
Wallfly can
black.
be seen. Yep. So why don't we do this so that everybody can There we go. All right, cool.
Look with
And
your
then-
special eyes.
I don't see anything. If I'm supposed to
Yeah.
see something, I don't see a thing. It's black.
Let's see. I can probably fix that too. Let's see. You should see.
it was Wallfly all along. The mist came in because of them.
Oh no.
Oh, it helps when I
Wallflies
put
were
you on the
inside
right
us
layer.
all
How's that,
along.
Monty?
I still don't see anything.
Curses.
Wallfly can see, but I can't see on my screen. No one else can
Oh.
see but Wallfly, so
I think I know what I did. Hold on just a minute. All right.
okay.
Make
I can
that
see
here.
myself, but I can't see anything. It's darkness.
Yeah. You should see. I'm going to give you a
Do you
little bit of
wanna-
this. You should have like
do you
10
want to
feet.
just give all of us Wallfly vision or no?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, let's just do that. It's easier.
That'd probably be best.
Yeah.
Okay. Can do. Okay. Okay, you should all have Wallfly vision, hopefully.
We don't see it, no.
Nope.
Just black.
Oh, good. This worked on the last one.
I
Did
just
you do
realized.
something with Wallfly's commands? Because that's before we could all see through Wallfly, but then you changed.
Yeah,
something
I don't
that
think I
ruined it.
changed anything. Let me do this.
There it is.
There it is.
There we
Okay,
go.
cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, the lighting was the thing I was most worried about. So you should hopefully see a nice little perimeter around you of about 30 feet.
I see a stone bridge before me, and
You should see one end of it,
garrisons.
which you are currently at, and then not the other end.
I do not see the other end. No.
Excellent. Because that's where everyone is charging from. Hooray!
Okay.
You see a various collection of not a very well put together militia. It seems like various people that were almost picked out of a village. Some of them with kind of crude makeshift armor. Other ones with weapons that look, some of which look like they're rusted over. Other ones look like they were just taken off bodies that perhaps they killed on one of the two opposing, what's the word for it? Pillars. But as they begin to make their way towards you, they have to get all the way across the bridge, which is not going to be easy. So let's do this. Let's move these guys right here. Boom.
Ooh.
Excellent. Monty, you see what looks to be like 2 fighters try to charge you immediately from the end of the bridge. And you see 2 seem to take up a position in the back, while another one seems to try to fight through to the side as they are attempting to breach through and get to the city. You hear a voice behind you call out, "Allow no one to cross the bridge!" and you instantly recognize it as your commander and the sheriff of Burn Shandar.
Okay.
All right. But they had to use all their movement to get to you, so it is now your turn.
I bring out my mace
Mm-hmm.
and I kind of swing it loosely in my hand, and I look down to these aggravated assaulters. And I look down to them, I say, "Allow this to be your warning." And I am going to cast Word of Radiance.
Oh, snap. Click the
Nice.
spell for me.
Sure thing.
Monty
It
gives
is-
no shits.
It is a cantrip, so they have to make a DC 12. Wait, that should wisdom. Hold on. No, that's correct. DC 12 Constitution saving throw, and anyone within 5 feet of me is going to take 2
Two?
points of radiant damage. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. All right, that one passed. Is it half damage or do they just resist?
They take no damage if they
Got it.
if they succeed. So
Oh,
it's a
boy.
cantrip.
All right.
So
All right. All right. You see most of them be able to shake it off, but it looks like the one directly in front of you kind of winces back a little bit as it seems to blind him for a moment.
okay.
All right.
With my bonus action, because that was
Yes.
an action.
And for my
I-
bonus action.
Yeah.
Words every
I am
GM
going
likes
to
hear.
cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
And I'm going to place it between these two people who are further away. And I'm going to aim for the person to the right of the spiritual weapon.
Got it. That is absolutely a hit.
All right. Damage will be 6 force damage.
You watch this man be obliterated as your weapon knocks him completely off the bridge.
I kind of shake my neck like a bovine animal and allow the scales to kind of rattle next to me, and I just stare down unflinching.
When you watch him go over the side, give me a perception check with advantage.
Okay. I keep clicking away from my sheet because I'm not used to this.
You're like, all right, I'm done with that NPC.
Yeah, right? It's
got a name and everything.
12. Oh, wait, 17.
You had advantage, so 17.
Yeah, 17.
The pass that leads into your town never had a chasm between the 2 points that connected the road to the actual city. So it was strange that he just fell off the bridge. It should just be a road. But you seem to kind of shake it off because there's an immediate threat directly in front of you, as all of these gentlemen in front of you are going to swing.
Okay.
You have an AC of 18, if I'm not mistaken?
18, yes.
All right, so that actually somehow hit. That is a terrible whiff. And that one somehow hit. Hey, my blue dice. And then in the back, you see what looks like someone with a crossbow kind of lining it up and takes a pot shot. And that whiffs over your head. So you see an arrow go whizzing by your head as you parry a strike from the gentleman who was blinded directly in front of you. But it leaves you open to 2 attacks on the side. And you are going to take, over the course of 2 attacks, you take a total of 7 damage.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just do math real fast. Okay.
All right. You then see the barbarian to your, I guess it would be your right, but on the far left, this guy right here. You see him call out, "Get past her!" And you see the one on the right try to run past you. You will get an attack of opportunity as he leaves your square.
If he's an enemy, he can't move through my space, though.
Oh, he cannot?
Yeah. Only allies can move through the same space as you. He'd have to shove me.
Oh, all right. Well, then he can't move past you. Yeah, you're right. There's not enough room there. Excellent. All right.
Sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're absolutely right. He would have to push you to the left. All right. So that is their turn. That is everybody. You begin to hear noises coming from further down the bridge. It sounds like more people in makeshift armor, and you can hear someone barking out commands, but you can't really make out what they're saying.
Okay. I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'm going to Word of Radiance again.
Okay.
Oh, so bad. One
Oh!
damage. DC
I rolled a
12,
natural
1.
one. Hey, Monty, if we haven't done this in a while, give me a high or low. Roll a d6 for me and call high or low.
High.
Okay.
As in high, how are you?
Hey, you notice the guy in front of you try to resist this yet again? And as you kind of blind him again, he stumbles back and you hear, as he is gone.
Bye.
A lot of
Bye,
holes in the floor
Felicia.
today.
Yeah. Let me see. All right, that's a fail. Oh, there's the bad rolls. Great, awesome. So nobody passes apparently. Oh, you passed. Bless you. All right. You see the archer reloading, almost unfazed by your damage, while the two in front of you kind of put up their hands to block the light.
As the archer is reloading, my spiritual weapon, which is a hammer, is going to swing around and smash them in their side. Or attempt to, anyway. 12.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, damage.
This is probably gonna hurt.
7.
Oh.
These poor guys.
Mess with the bull.
It's true. Was there anything else you wanted to do, Monty?
That is my action, my bonus action. I am going to stand firm in place. And the guy who died in front of me, I'm going to take my hooved foot and just not crush him. Or no, he fell. No, he's there.
Yeah, he stumbled back, but if you want to do something, I'll let the body stay up there.
Yeah, I want to just put my hoof on the body and just look down to these two and just say nothing and just stare coldly.
So as this guy kind of stumbles back, he actually trips over himself onto the ground, and as you stomp down, you crush his throat, and they can hear the gurgle as you just stand firm, hoof on his throat. All right, it is their turn. You will see the almost barbaric-looking creature move in front of you, and again point behind, and he is going to assist his friend to try to move you. All right, so this is contested athletics, I believe, for you?
Yeah, shove.
All right.
Hold the line, Monty.
I'm trying.
Hold the line.
Oh,
20.
Very nice.
My
Ty
natural
goes to
soft 20.
Ty goes to the attacker or the defender?
The aggressor.
Okay. So then, yep. Unfortunately, with an exact tie, because of the advantage, you are pushed 5 feet to the right. You're still on the bridge, but you now see this gentleman trying to run past you, as he now has an opening to get through. Would you like to use your reaction?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
All right.
I'm going to use my mace.
All right.
Soft 20.
Oh, fuck.
That's too high. You miss.
Bonk.
Beat him in the back of the head.
8 bludgeoning. I'm smashing
Get
his head
him.
against the stone that he's trying so desperately.
Picture this, if you will. Imagine somebody actually being able to push this massive bull to the side, and as they run past, are just clotheslined by this mace, and you see their head go flying like a baseball just over the chasm. As you watch this barbarian immediately try to run past you as well, but more in fear than anything else. This guy is completely gone.
Does the body do a backflip when it gets?
Do you get any more than one reaction or no?
No, your reaction spent, so I can't react again.
So he'll be right there. You then hear the sheriff call out, "No one passes!"
No one passes.
You hear him calling out like a rallying cry as you hear the sounds of battle behind you, as it seems that there are other gates being broached around the city. You also begin to hear voices coming from the south, directly to your south, as that commanding voice seems to be getting closer. On your turn, you can make a bonus action perception check if you would like.
Okay. So it's my turn now?
It is now your turn.
I am very preoccupied with this person who is
This
running
individual
away.
who just somehow got past you.
I'm going to back all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to stamp my leg on the ground twice, lean down my horns with the symbols of tear hanging, and I'm going to do a goring rush.
Oh my goodness. All right, go ahead.
Let's go. Get him.
Rip.
Get him.
How far can you get?
So I had to immediately after you use your dash action on your turn and move at least 20 feet, you can make one melee attack with your horns as a bonus action. So I'm going to use my horns, which I didn't put in my attacks. So I'm going to roll a d20 plus... gosh, I think I'm proficient, so it's plus strength. Yeah, so it's strength. So it's going to be plus 5. So d20 plus 5. Sorry, I should add that in.
Jesus Louise.
Rip and tear.
19.
Yeah, no.
And then Oh, plus 3, so that's gonna be 5 points of damage as I gore him.
What would you like to finish him off with?
I am going to like catch him like with my horns, flip him in the air, and as he flies back to the ground, I'm going to take my mace and just slam him into the ground with the mace, using the momentum. And I'm going to stand up and shake my head again, and then I'm going to perception check the commands that I'm hearing just to see how to mobilize. Okay, perception, you said?
Correct.
I have clicked out of my character sheet 7 times. I am not used to this. Okay.
Jeez,
natural 20.
Good lord.
You not only hear what he says, but then you translate it into exactly what it would sound like in the Minotaur language, and then translate it back just for fun, all while picking up exactly what he says. Good grief. You hear this man call out, "I have a plan for the bull. Breach the walls."
Was that my commander, or was that another voice?
That was another voice.
Okay.
It sounded much more conniving and totally not what I just did, because I'm not trying to save stuff for later. All right. You immediately see 4 individuals, if you can see that far, beginning to rush up. But you also hear the sounds of small footsteps off in the distance. Things seem to be calming down to the south, and again, small footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
So you see these 4. They have used their complete movement to move. However, it is now your turn, as this gentleman is absolutely obliterated. What would you like to do? It is now your turn again.
Well, for my bonus action, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to have it swing as my bonus action.
Do it.
I keep clicking away. 16 spiritual weapon.
Absolutely.
And 8 force damage.
You see this man almost get obliterated into paste before your eyes.
Okay.
That was your bonus action.
I'm going to move forward back into more of a clear position. I am going to... Sorry, I'm looking what I got. I am going to cast... Do I want to throw... No, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the closest criminal I can see.
This one right here? Yep.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Sacred Flame. So it's a dexterity saving throw for me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, DC 12. Gone. You watch as flames erupt on the bridge, and this man begins to scream in agony as he burns alive. Both of the people behind them, I'm actually going to roll for this. You see one of them kind of holding their ground while the other one just narratively kind of takes a step back from the flames.
I yell out to them and I say, I would let you run away, but that would be compliance.
Ooh, I like it, Monty.
Ruh-roh.
Taking names.
All right. Is that everything for your turn?
That's all I can do for my turn. I'm not moving. I'm staying put.
All right.
Is that not enough, Bosco?
I mean, does your spiritual weapon provoke if they run past it?
No, it is not an entity that they can attack or hit. It is
Awesome.
a separate thing completely.
You see them stack up, one with a crossbow, the other one pulling out what looks like a bow and arrow, and they're going to take 2 shots at you. Definitely not getting close. Hey, I actually hit you. That didn't hit. I hate your AC. Is this how Remy feels to you?
This is how clerics are, dude.
Yeah. All right, well, you take a whopping 3 damage from a arrow as it gets stuck in your neck between your armor, and you're just able to pull it out and throw it to the side.
Okay.
However, give me a free perception check.
Free perception check?
Correct.
I didn't click away from my sheet. Are you proud of me?
I'm very proud of you.
7.
Man, these guys are really persistent despite being terrified. Sorry. It is now your turn, though.
I look down at the arrow, I turn back and go, aggravated assault. And I'm going to grab my light hammer, and I am just going to spin it like Thor and just just chuck it at the person immediately in front of me.
Ooh.
Okay.
Did it work? I clicked on it.
It's probably just being laggy. There it is. 9. That will unfortunately miss. You watch this guy duck out of the way, and the person behind him ducks the other way, and it splits them down the middle and just misses them both.
Okay. Spiritual weapon is going to sweep up behind and attack the person behind.
Hey.
21.
Too high, Monty. What are you doing?
Too bad. 3 force damage.
3.
Not the best
Hey,
thing.
you pummel this guy right in the back. He somehow manages to stay on his feet, but you can hear the crack of his bones from where you're at.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
That ends my turn. I'm staying
All right.
put. I have my orders.
All right, here we go. Hey, I hit you again. Hooray! I missed you, though. All right, so 1 attack hits. It's
Okay.
going to be the long or the normal bow for 4 damage as you feel another arrow hit almost the exact same spot as that archer in the front kind of eyes you up. And unlike the person behind who is almost cowering in fear, they seem to be very stalwart like you are and just continuing to fire shots from here. And that will end their turn. Give me another free perception check.
Okay. 16.
You notice at the very edge of your vision what looks to be a small human child walking onto the bridge.
Okay.
And that is all you see for right now. It is your turn.
Okay.
Hopefully the
For my
music's still going.
action, I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
All right.
Just getting rid of my spell token there. Cure Wounds. For 8.
Okay.
And bonus action, Spiritual Weapon, same guy behind. I clicked off on my character sheet. I was doing so well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm so not used to
This
this.
is your
it.
dropping dice moment.
Right?
Learn.
Yeah, literally. There you are, Spiritual Weapon. Ooh, natural 1.
Oh, all right. Let me roll some severity. Hey, Monty.
Yeah.
Your spiritual weapon, as it goes to swing, seems to be dispelled by something.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I rolled maximum severity.
Okay.
Sorry. And it's
It's
a
okay.
spiritual weapon, so I'm like, this is. All right. So that was your spiritual weapon and a cure, so that is turn.
Yeah, that is turn.
All right. These two are going to take another 2 pot shots at you. Damn it. Fuck! You see this very confident bowman almost kind of cockily pull out another arrow and fire it at you, and you just bat it away with your mace out of the air as the other one completely misses you. This dude is terrified in the back. However, that human girl that you saw begins to move closer as it starts to approach the 2 bowmen.
What would be the approximate age, if I can tell?
It looks maybe 8 or 9 from what you can tell based on what you know of humans that live in the town.
Okay.
And that is their turn.
All right. Spiritual Weapon's gone.
Yes.
Okay. Just trying to. I have so many. I love playing cast.
I
'cause have
know.
So many
There's
things.
so many things you can do. What do I do? How do I kill them?
I am going to not Goring Rush, but I'm going to charge the archer.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. And I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a mace attack.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk on the head.
Natural.
Jesus Christ! Meaty paste.
Don't even roll the damage. How do you want to kill him? Or
13
okay,
points
how
of
do you want
damage.
to double kill him?
I want to. Oh God, what do I want to do? Oh my God, I get to play. Oh my God, this is great. I want to hit their head so hard, like almost like a batter swing, that the head knocks off of the neck and lands into the hands of the guy behind the person in front.
You see him catch it and immediately goes like a hot potato and drops it in front of him.
I just snort as just steam comes out of the nose as I just stare down the last remaining guy. I'm gonna pick up my my hammer that's on the ground that missed.
Yep, go
as
for
my
it.
bonus action, and that will end my turn.
All right.
Actually, I'll do that, and then I'll move again, because I think I had enough space to move a second time. Yeah, I did. I'm going to move one space up ahead.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
And I will give this to you with advantage because it's not far from you.
18.
Oh, good for the advantage.
Yeah.
You see this child getting closer, but what you didn't notice before is there's a small floating orb in front of them. It almost looks purplish in nature, if you could imagine like glass, and then inside of that, almost like a swirling fog. But what that is, you have no idea. But they seem to be walking forward. As you kind of scare this guy, he kind of backs up, and you notice him bump into the orb and instantly incinerate.
Ooh, okay.
It is now your turn as this child takes another 5-foot step. I need to find a token to put on the map. I apologize. This probably won't be appropriate, but where is my pack? This is definitely not appropriate, but it's definitely gonna be a bad guy. Boom. All right.
Okay,
so
is that what
represent
they
the
are?
orb,
Okay.
so the orb would be right here, and right behind it by 5 feet is the child. So right here.
Okay.
So just to give you a general idea of the proximity. So you could see this child is kind of walking forward, hands completely out, and you see this orb directly in front of you, and you watch as this person incinerated the moment they even touched it, and it is now your turn. You begin to hear laughter from the other side of the bridge.
Okay. Oh God, I don't know what to do. Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, do I want to? No, I don't want to use. Well, do I want to use that now? No, I'm gonna cast command.
Okay.
On the little girl.
Okay.
And I'm going to say drop in response to the orb.
Okay. What level spell is command?
It is a level 1 spell.
You notice as you throw off your command spell, it instantly doesn't go off as you hear louder laughter from the other side of the bridge.
I kind of snort in frustration and I back up and block the entrance again.
Oh, that was adorable. Please, try another spell.
Oh fuck.
You have your orders, girl. Forward.
Okay.
For a second, I thought that was the little girl, and I was like, "Woo!"
Yo, me too.
That is definitely not the little girl.
Okay.
That is
She's
why
got
I
promising
specified. Man,
future in voice
boy, you've got
over,
such a
so-
mature voice.
Yeah.
I was like, "What?"
I'd be even more frightened.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah, that would be like a baby vampire or something. Like,
So, Monty, that was your turn?
Action command. Oh no, I don't have my spiritual weapon. Yeah, that's all I can do for now.
Okay. You will watch as this thing begins to move, or this orb begins to move forward, as so does the child.
Okay.
See. Oh my goodness! All right, so here's what's gonna happen. As this thing begins to get closer to you, you hear your sheriff call out, "Nothing crosses the bridge!"
I snort and I just kind of, I kind of regain my composure and I narrow my eyes.
As it gets within 5 feet of you, Monty, as a reaction, I will let you throw your mace to disable what's controlling the orb.
I'm gonna throw my, light hammer
Okay.
because I picked that up. 15.
That's gonna hit.
Can I go non-lethal?
With a mace being thrown at someone, unfortunately not.
Sorry, kids law.
It's your call.
Jesus.
6 bludgeoning. I would try to aim for the head just to knock her out, but
4.
You watch as you throw your mace and absolutely clean cut the kid's head off as the orb drops, and you watch it burn a hole in the actual bridge and fall through.
What?
oh. Okay.
You begin to hear a mad cackle from the end of the bridge. Ethan, when you win, you lose. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Boss, you killed a child.
14.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Mission complete, boss.
14.
Monty, with a 14, you instantly watch the world around you begin to fade away and become dark. And that's where we're going to pause you.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. All right. Boy, we're having fun, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh my
Curse
God.
my character flaw. I'm shaking my fist right now. Like
Monty, I had to play. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you for
Asshole.
doing what you built.
yeah.
Yeah. If it makes you feel better, there were other ways to do that.
Great. Thanks, Bosco. Keep
Sorry.
going.
Okay, sorry. No.
Just twist the knife while you stab her.
Yeah, sorry. All right. All right. So having said that and ruined Monty's day. Hey, Therapod, have you seen enough? Are you feeling confident?
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that's what I like to
Let's
hear.
do it.
So
just
you,
that- yeah.
you, my friend, treasure hunter extraordinaire, are actually not hunting
Oh.
treasure, but a friend today. Are you ready?
Okay. All right.
So, as a resident bounty hunter, mercenary / steal things to sell them off to make money kind of a person, you have traversed many a dark dungeon, and you have made a couple of companions. I hesitate to call them friends, considering your occupation, but people that you would consider comrades and that you've done jobs before and with. However, one of them has gone missing. Someone very close to you. His name is Gishath, and he's this very large reptilian creature who you have no idea how he got into the treasure hunting business or the mercenary business, but this is a mammoth man. Subtlety is not something that he does well, but boy, if you are going to stop him from getting what he wants, it is uncharacteristic for Gishath to have been gone this long. And so you have set out on a quest to figure out what happened to him. So you have traversed to his last known location, an underground ruined tomb. And that is where we started your adventure.
Okay.
So let's move everybody over.
Black screen.
Pardon the temporary blackness as we bring the camera into focus because we have a camera crew. All right.
I'll
You
fly.
see Wallfly?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and help you out. Now,
Let's see.
the first thing you'll notice you traverse down here is not that it's just a creepy tomb, but the fact that you can't see, I don't believe, in the darkness, can you?
Nope, no dark vision.
So this is what you see
silly
right now.
boy.
This is what I mean, it's not what the audience sees, but you don't see nothing. The last thing you remember is you came down some stairs and walked into darkness.
I think I might have a torch.
Oh, I hope you have a torch.
I have.
Do you have an explorer's pack?
I have 5 candles. I got the smuggler like bandit pack.
Okay. Candles would technically work if you have something to put them in.
I don't have one of those candle holders. A hooded lantern.
There you go. That would work.
Yeah.
I will allow you to makeshift light out of that. What is the range on a candle? Is it the same as a torch? I assume not.
I don't know. I'd say
Let me check
maybe
real quick.
10 feet
I think a
tops.
hooded lantern is
Torch is 20 feet bright light and 20 additional feet dim light.
A candle is 5 feet bright light and an additional 5 feet of dim light.
So
Is
we're
the
going to give you
candle-
10 because we're going to give you
Okay.
10 because you're makeshifting it in a lantern. So
Okay.
that will help you out. So now you should be able to see with a little bit of light. You don't have night vision. Hang on. Where is the brightness? There it is. Boom.
Nothing changed.
Lies and slander.
That's my thing. You can't take that from me.
How about now?
I still I see the same stuff like I can see to the end of this hallway, but I think that's Wallfly.
Let's move Wallfly out of the way. How about now?
Nope. I just
Still
see
nothing?
stairs. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you have to move. Yes.
Oh,
So
it would help
it's
if I moved
dynamic.
my character.
Yeah, it moves with you. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
okay.
As you walk down the stairs, I will actually have Wallfly follow you. Kind
Okay.
of. I don't want to give away too much, but as you kind of traverse down these stairs, you have found yourself in a labyrinth of a tomb. There is no way to tell what's up and down other than the walls that surround you.
All right. But just for the audience, Ray Cool. To go
Yes,
into
please
detail
tell them what you look like, because no one's
Yeah.
seeing you down here.
Yeah. So in the darkness stands a figure that's about like not as tall as like most Saurians. He's about like 5 foot, like 6 or 7. So he's not the biggest dude. He's wearing a very nice leather coat with a very fluffy internal trim that he totally didn't steal. It's his. He got it fair and square in a very legal game of cards. Totally didn't pick it. He's got a very slight underbite with his big like raptor jaw, just loaded with sharp teeth, and he's got a big like sort of unicorn style horn off the top of his head and a bright orange crest going down his neck. And he's just, besides the hooded lantern, there's just a tiny little smidge of light coming off the cigar that he's currently smoking as well. He's also got garishly green pants and shoes on.
And for the folks watching at home, as you have kind of come down these stairs and you kind of begin to see what the crypt looks like, if stone could rot, that's what this place would look like. There are pieces of concrete or stone or whatever was used to construct this particular tomb lying everywhere. It looks like it's slowly falling apart. And the fact that it's able to support the weight above it is a small miracle. But it definitely looks like the place somebody would stash a hidden treasure.
Okay, derelict tomb, no biggie.
Yeah.
Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I would first like to stealth, just so I can just be quiet and just
All right.
so nothing gets the drop on me. So
Do it.
13.
That is a stealth check. So
Yes, it
thus
is.
far you seem to be moving silently along the rubble.
So can I go like this way?
You can move whichever way you want. I
Oh,
will
okay.
follow you.
Okay. Oh God, there's a fork.
There's a fork in the road.
Yeah, we can't see on the. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, Wallfly.
You'll wanna have Wallfly right next to him.
Okay.
Mhm.
It might give you some extra light, but consider it a gift.
Okay.
How
Stay
generous.
with me. Stay with me.
Stay
little
with
fly.
me, my fly brethren.
We shall traverse this
Eeny,
together.
meeny, miny. I pick this way.
Excellent.
Is a choice I have made.
This is a choice.
To the right.
that you
You're
have
taking the
made.
path to the right.
Yep.
So for those of you watching at home that are maybe on the podcast, Therapod has come up to a fork in the road. It seems to be 2 long corridors, and he has picked the first of 2 to traverse.
Seems like a very long hallway. Am I hearing anything? Am I like, is anything
Eerily silent. In fact, thank you for reminding me. You actually
no.
hear. Yeah, no, sorry, buddy. I have music
Okay.
picked out specifically for everybody. That is
Oh.
not the right one, though. It is this one. There it is. Ray's Dungeon. Boom.
Oh, thank you for that.
Hopefully the volume is good, Monty.
My end, it sounds good, so we should be okay
Cool.
on Wallfly.
Sweet.
Let me just. Oh, now I'm hearing it. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh.
The
Okay.
spooks.
So, I get to about here. What is this? It's like a.
As you begin to move forward, you see what seems to be stairs leading back up. This seems to be another entrance into the cavern.
Into a different cavern.
No, to this way. It looks like a different entry point into the same tomb that you're in. So
Oh, okay.
presumably if you were to go back up, it would take you back to somewhere where you either came from or just another way into this tomb, but it wouldn't take you any deeper into it.
Okay. So then I'll go backwards. Come with me, little wallfly.
Come with me if you want to buzz.
All right, so now just going this way. Oh, choices. I went right last time. Let's go left. Do.
Give me 1 second. I need to refresh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Because the audio apparently is not working.
No.
Get it together, Wallfly.
Wallfly, speak to me.
Wallfly?
People are saying
Buzz!
there's no music and no ambience. There's no music, but there is ambient sound.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Okay.
The music is ambient sounds.
Yeah, it's just ambient. It's not actual music.
Can I get to here and like just not go into the room, but kind of like just lean my head out and kind of just do a quick
Give
like
me a
180
perception check.
180 look around.
Yeah.
Perception.
Perception.
5 on both sides.
It's a room.
Just looks around, looks up at the ceiling, just yep, it's a room.
You do see a wall in the back, and from here you can't really see anything else.
But I need to do a separate perception for like detecting traps at all, or
Yes.
okay. It's like trip wires or pressure plates and stuff.
Yeah, so that would be a perception check against the traps DC if there was one.
Okay, so I was looking at the room now for traps. 12 and a third 12.
There are no traps that you can see.
Okay. And step in the room. It is a square room.
As you step forward, it seems like a crypt of some kind. There seem to be various markings on the wall, and you can see almost like carved out rectangular shapes where it looks like something could be pushed in and sealed in. You can safely assume that these are probably tombs of some kind. Probably not important because they're kind of in an off section down immediately near the entrance. So probably if this is a family tomb, these people weren't that important.
So like they're like caskets inlet into like the walls, basically.
Yeah, so if you can imagine there being like a stone plate that's probably covering whatever was buried inside of it. Almost like if you're at a morgue and you pull out one of those beds.
Can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. I do have a crowbar. Can I pop one of these guys open?
You could attempt to.
I don't know if I have to like.
That's
crowbar.
a strength check.
Okay. Strength. Whoop. 3.
That is, that's stone, buddy.
Bend with your legs.
I believe if you're using the crowbar, you have advantage when opening doors.
Oh, do you? Oh, well, there you go. So a 12. So as you're trying to, it seems like you're making a little bit of wiggle room, but you could be here all day trying to open these.
Okay. Well, can't take it all.
Nope.
Well,
give me another perception check.
Oh no. 6.
You hear a sound. It's hard to pinpoint where, but it's definitely back the way you came. It sounds like stone being moved. And you're basically what you're catching is the very faint end of an echo of that sound.
Okay. Can I just can I roll hide check where I am right now and just kind of stay for like a good like minute just listening?
Sure, I'll allow you to take 10 on a listen check. As you listen closer, it definitely sounds like something is moving around deeper in the cavern.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out a kukri. Flavored as a short sword, but flavored as a kukri. Big fuck off choppy knife. Just slowly, basically, what the sniper uses in TF2, and just slowly inch forward.
And I will follow you. Buzz.
Wallfly is like, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
Anything around here that I see? the sort of
Give
crossroads.
me another. Give me. Are you looking for something specific? Or are you looking to check for traps? Or
Just in general, just like any. Is the coast clear, basically?
give me a perception check.
Oh boy. 12.
Well, looking straight down this hallway, as far as your light will allow you to see, you can't see any silhouettes of people or anything like that.
Okay. Well, keep moving forward.
All right. As soon as you hold on. As soon as you step here, give me a dexterity saving.
Oh no. Yoink. 13?
All right. Let's see. As you seem to step forward, you notice underneath you. I need to get underneath you. You notice what looks to be like a plate with a design on it, and you feel it press in as you step forward, and you feel a dart shoot out of the wall and into your scales as you take 5 piercing damage.
Down.
I can put you back on it. If you would like, you are welcome to inspect the trap.
Sure. Investigation?
Yes, please.
16.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
you've made some traps in your day. This one looks like it was placed here and wasn't part of the original construction of the tomb.
How dusty does it look?
With a 16, it looks like it's got some dust on it, but when you compare it to the slabs of the pathway before and after it, it absolutely stands out now that you're taking a closer look at it. And you're actually kind of annoyed at yourself for not noticing it.
Come on, Ray. Keep it together. You just... Now, just so I can see 20 feet down still. I'm just gonna... Do I need to roll a perception for every 20 feet? Or should
I will allow you to roll a perception check for the rest of this hallway. So basically down to the end of it.
Yeah, okay. 15?
You are fairly confident that there doesn't appear to be any slabs that you can notice that look similar to this one.
Okay. And I'm just gonna tiptoe like the Grinch stealing Christmas, just tiptoeing through.
Which way will he go?
There's another room there.
What happened then?
Don't worry, by the end of this campaign, my heart's gonna go 3 times its size.
Just shrivel 3 times
I hope not.
smaller.
I was gonna say, I feel like that might be an arrhythmia of some kind.
Just take a quick peek down this way. Do I see anything?
Not that you can see around the corner.
Okay.
It seems pretty clear.
Oh, cross that bridge when we get there. I'm gonna go back and check out, I guess, this room?
Give me a perception check.
Oh boy. 20? There goes 20.
You are very thankful that you rolled that perception check. Did you notice another plate directly in front of you? As you kind of dust it off without pressing down on it, it seems to have a marking that is red, and you are welcome to give me an Arcana check, as it looks to be some kind of sigil.
I got a whopping +0, 10.
You've seen enough of these traps, and it's a basic enough spell where it looks like this is some kind of burning hands spell.
I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that.
Spicy time.
Yeah, no. Can I step over it, or is it kind of like encompassing the entire like?
You would have to jump over it, but if you want with your 21, it seems that this is another one of those tombs that you saw before. And based on how you heard the sound, if it were to echo from this point, probably wouldn't have been that soft.
I am so sorry. I just punched my mic.
Why would you do that?
Mark.
It was an accident. I got
nice.
big
Oh,
You
arms.
wanted to check if it was booby trapped.
Yeah,
You never know.
a mic mimic. Anyway,
I will give me
mid-mic
another
if you're-
perception check from where you're standing right now.
okay. Right.
This time you kind of wait for it and listen very intently. You hear the sounds of moving rubble, grunting, and something being pulled against stone from much deeper. It seems like if you were to make this right and go straight down, that's where it's reverberating from.
Okay. So basically this direction, yeah?
Correct.
Hmm.
I'm probably pinging the darkness, but you would guess from somewhere down here.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see the pings.
Yeah.
How much of a scumbag do I want to be? Can I move here? And I want to kind of just crouch down and kind of prepare an action with my knife.
Mhm.
Where the second somebody turns that corner, I want my big choppy knife to like go to their throat, basically.
Okay. You
Like
wait a couple of minutes. So you're waiting for them to turn the corner?
Yeah.
As you sit there and you kind of wait for a minute or two, you continue to hear those grunting and stone sounds from deeper in, but it doesn't sound like it's moving towards you. It sounds like it's whatever's being done is in a stationary position.
Huh. All right, just stay put for a second. I'm gonna go back here. How do you disarm a trap in 5e? I've never played a
Basically,
rogue.
you have to roll against it.
I think it's thieves' tools. You can use your thieves' tools to disarm traps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do have a thing, or hope this works. Oop. Yeah, so I have expertise, and I chose thieves' tools and sleight of hand.
Excellent.
So then I click the thieves' tools.
18. You are
Nice.
able to. It looks like you basically use your crowbar to kind of pry up the loose stone and flip it over, negating the effect.
Okie dokie. Ray Cool will just step in and look around, I guess.
Yep, looks like another one of those tombs from before. These having pillars in the center of them to kind of support them. It
Bosco?
looks a little bit more decorative than the one you were just in, but again,
Wallfly.
Wallfly.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
Wallfly, doesn't it?
Sorry about that.
I keep forgetting I'm the
Ladies and
cameraman. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
you're
see these
welcome
I've
over
been
my
trying to
life.
help when I'm paying attention, but
Yeah.
sorry, I glazed over.
So you see these 4 pillars kind of holding everything up. The room definitely does look a little bit fancier than the one you were in before. So I hate to say it, but it seems like you're slowly moving up the rank of importance in the family. But again, it seems to still be tombs in here. You do notice that this one had a trap protecting it, which means this is probably a more prestigious room, but probably not what you're looking for.
All right. Stay close, Wallfly.
Buzz.
Connor, do your wallfly impression.
My God. All right,
I thought it
and,
was actually a fly in my ear for a second.
I can't believe that you found.
And I guess I just slowly start. Oh, that's a lot of. I don't know if I'm supposed to see that far.
I
Yeah.
have to bring Wallfly there for the viewers.
Yeah. Kind of ruins the darkness, but okay. Anyway, I just slowly start making my way downtown.
Making my way down here, looking
Up.
around.
Perceiving for traps while I'm doing it. Okay, I'm perceiving jack shit.
You don't see any traps.
Yeah, no traps at all. What
The fuck are traps? Whoa.
How far do I get before I fucking just step on something?
That's a great question. I'll tell you what, roll me another. First of all, you rolled persuasion, so roll me actual perception.
Oh,
So that might save you.
okay.
Greatest
I'm gonna
trap of all. There
persuade
are
the
no
trap.
traps.
10.
The trap was
you
your
notice-
mind.
So as you're moving, you notice a very crude trap directly in front of you, almost like somebody had just thrown it there willy-nilly style. Like they had just set this up.
Am I supposed to see that brick?
Yeah.
Rickle puts his hands on his hips, just like, who the?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was even attempted to be like put into the stone properly. It's definitely a pressure sensor, but it was not properly put in.
Is it a trap?
It's absolutely a trap. You would assume that it's probably pressure sensitive. So if you were to step on it, you're more than welcome to see what happens.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I will. See, there's a little path that way.
Mm-hmm. And you heard the sound coming from down here.
Want to investigate that sound. So do I have to jump over this guy?
Yeah, give me an athletics check, but you're only jumping 5 feet, so try not to roll a 1.
Can I do acrobatics?
Sure.
Yoink.
Yep, you're good. Yoink.
A little just yeet. Alley-oop.
Oh no, wallfly. Wallfly takes 6 damage.
No.
Wallfly, no!
I hate to break it to you, but Wallfly has 572 health, so good luck.
And 700 AC, so you're not hitting.
He's a level 20 Oathbreaker paladin.
Wallfly's health is exactly the same amount of people who are in chat right now.
Okay.
Exactly. 810.
You heard him, folks. Don't leave chat or Wallfly will die. You don't have that on your conscience, so.
Yeah. Peek my head out here, like both ways. Do I see anything?
Nope, but give me a perception check if you want to look intently.
My dinosaur eyes. A 10.
10? Don't see anything.
Okay. Which way is the scraping coming from?
If from your position, it'd be over here.
Okay. I want to see what all the hubbub's about.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah. Did I step on a trap?
Could you give me a dex save right there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Womp womp.
Bum, 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 bum.
19.
You hear that familiar sound of something opening and about to shoot as you jump forward and you watch a dart fly out and try to hit you.
Oh my god, I am just off my rocker today. I'm so sloppy. Oh.
You notice when it hits the wall, there's a little bit of a sizzle to it.
Oh.
I'm glad that didn't hit me. Alright. I peer into this room. This really big room.
All right. Would you like to roll a perception check in the room?
Yes, I will. Yes, I would.
Let's find out if this room is also a room.
Yeah. 17.
Having just dodged that particular trap and the way that you know these traps are typically laid out, you are fairly confident that was the one that was meant to make sure you don't get in this room. So getting in here is probably safe from what you can tell, assuming it's not, designed to kill you at every turn.
Okay. Step in. What do I see?
You notice as you walk into what looks like a giant, almost cathedral-like area, you notice various stairs that lead up to platforms, potentially where people could either sit or stand. And you notice in the bottom part of the room, there is a slab with something etched into stone. What it is, you can't really tell, but you do see that slab of stone in between two of the pillars.
Totally unfamiliar to me.
Totally unfamiliar to you.
Any sarcophaguses or coffins or
give me another perception check.
dead people bits? 18.
18, nice. So as you begin to investigate, Wallfly, come here. I'm going to use you. You notice a little pathway that leads down into what you can assume is probably the more extravagant tombs for this particular structure. However, on top of that, you also hear those noises again as you hear the pulling of stone, grunting, and then everything stops very abruptly.
Oh, that can't be good. And the sound was coming from here, and then it just cut out.
Yeah, it's coming from down here.
All right.
So you saw that long hallway. It's from somewhere down there.
Yeah. Oh. gonna get right here in perception for traps.
Go ahead.
Because I don't want to.
Are you paranoid yet?
A little bit. Just a smidge paranoid.
You do not sense any traps.
Okay. All right. I guess I just methodically tiptoe forward.
All right. You notice a tomb entrance to your left and to your right.
This way.
Left
Alright.
or right?
His left.
Okay.
Got it. So ducking into the left one. All right. You see another tomb room. This one a lot smaller, and it seems that there are a lot less people actually buried in here. From what you can gather, this is probably where the heads of the household or people very important throughout the family's lineage are buried. From here, that's pretty much all you can tell. You are also fairly confident that this is not trapped, though you're not 100% sure.
Okay. Are we using my last perception for that, or?
Yes.
Okay, so I kind of just gotta. Alright, I assume this is like where big.
That
tomb
looks
thing?
to be where like somebody of great import. Yes, that's at the very end of the room. You see what looks like a monument, definitely with somebody's face etched into it. You don't recognize it at all. Not that you ever really pay attention to who's in here, just what they have.
Does it look like if I cracked it open with a crowbar, there'd be shinies in it?
Potentially.
Okay, I'm not gonna go straight towards it. I'm gonna go around a C shape, and just like winding up for a home run swing, just wedges the crowbar in there and starts looting and cause fuck these people. I don't know them.
14.
Or would it be a strength check, not a save?
It would be a check, but it'd still be a 0, right?
Yeah, it'd still be a 0.
Yeah, so it'd be the same. So I'll let you write that.
Okay,
With a 14, you begin to try to pry open this particular monument to see if there's any way to kind of jar it loose or get into where the actual tomb is. And as you do, you hear the sounds of footsteps running behind you towards this direction. Give me a perception check.
As he does this, just dual wield kukri's just out, just like
Uh-oh.
right out of the jacket.
Ah,
like,
wallfly!
Wallfly? Wallfly's
He's
doing
dead!
his own thing.
whoa. Jesus.
Wallfly, why?
Wallfly's coming at him with a great sword.
He's got a sword. He's got a hammer.
I can't believe Wallfly has a sword.
Weapon in each leg. Good.
10?
So, yeah, 10. 10
You
perception.
absolutely heard somebody run by you, and just based on quickly picking it up, they were probably running back towards that big room.
Okay. There's no way I'm getting this thing open, though, huh?
I mean, you could keep trying unless you want to investigate the noise. It's totally your call.
I can't have other people taking all the stuff in here, so he's just big fuck off knives. He's just gonna move forward and just try to find who's making all the racket.
All right. Wallfly will follow you.
Perception for traps, because I'm gotta do it every 20 feet.
You would know the big room is back this way.
Oh, they went that way?
Yeah, you heard them running towards the big room.
Oh, okay. Oh.
And as soon as you get there, Wallfly, camera positions, please. Thank you. You notice somebody at the dais.
Okay.
That was not there before, as they kind of quickly snap their head to you. Wait, who are you?
Hello there, friend. What you got there?
I don't believe that's any of your business. Why are you here?
Well, you know, I was in a hotel recently. I saw a nice pamphlet for a derelict, grimy, swampy dungeon, and you know, I just had to check it out. Rachel's leaning against the wall, kind of smugly.
Dinosaurs. Listen, I'm going to give you a piece of advice. Do not mess with my job.
Oh,
You can
what's
ask the
your
last
job?
one of you that tried to do that.
Okay, what's your job, though? Oh, I know not to interfere.
You see her pull out her crossbow.
Let me remind you of who I am. I am the greatest thief this realm has ever seen. And if Gishhath thought he was going to take my bounty, well, I sent him to an early afterlife. What I'm after is my business and my business alone. You can either
So
walk out.
she just confirmed that she killed him, right?
Yep. Sure did. You haven't seen a body, but sure did.
Would a thrown knife be an improvised weapon?
You have
It's just
persistent.
it's just be a dagger. Dagger's
It'd be like a
throwable
dagger,
weapon.
so I would give it to you.
Okay. Let me think. Not gonna attack yet. Oh, really? You killed Gishath, huh? How would somebody as what do they look like?
They look like some kind of rogue with human-esque features. You can't really see the ears, so it's hard to tell if they're elf-like or anything like that.
Right? Do they seem like they're on like just the itchiest trigger finger, or would
they seem like they thought they got rid of the threat and nobody else was supposed to be here. This is unexpected.
Oh, that's just really peculiar. Because, no offense, somebody as scrawny as you taking out Gishath, that's a little sus if I'm being honest.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. They came down here with, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, a couple arrows short of a full quiver. I didn't need to do anything but let them walk over the wrong particular stone.
And as you think back, there have been numerous both magical and mundane traps. If this person set the right trap and your boneheaded buddy walked over it, it's possible that happened.
And question, was he that way, pointing like this direction, jabbing a thumb that way, or somewhere else?
Left or right from your position?
Left. I'm pinging it.
Yeah.
Well, I believe I heard the explosion from deep down the hall. You should go investigate.
Sure. Yeah, I'll go investigate. But first, your job. What is that exactly? What are you doing here, if you don't mind me asking?
You ask a lot of questions for a thief.
You know.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you go investigate that, and I'll finish up what I was doing.
And you see this person put their hands on the stone slab, and it begins to come to life.
It's a long shot, but knowledge arcana for me
Go
to figure
for it.
what. Yeah, I have +0, so 10.
Boy, that's some glowy stuff.
Oh no, not glowy stuff.
I
Yeah.
don't like that glowy stuff.
All right, sit tight, pumpkin. He's gonna walk back.
As you begin to move, you hear something go off in the other room. And as you turn to look exactly what happened, you notice the person is gone as the circle seems to be glowing blue.
Just Raycole just leans out backwards, just like with his head poking out of the hallway, just like, what the fuck?
Give me another perception check.
Oh dear. So just for clarification, the person who is glowing stuff just disappeared. They just
The person who activated that circle is now not there when he turned his back.
Yeah. Okay.
And that was a nat 1 on that.
That's a nat 1 on perception.
Oh.
You don't know where the hell they went.
Raycole just like just blows out a ton of smoke. I was gonna steal all their shit. God damn it. Throwing.
Wallfly!
Ah!
Buzz.
I was about to grab it.
I'm so sorry, I forgot you. Kind of throwing caution to the wind, I guess. Rakel's just gonna call out, Gishath? Gishath, hello?
You hear your voice echo around.
Shit.
Give me another perception check.
Oh boy. 6. Ugh. This is not the time to be rolling bad.
No, it is not. It's gotten colder though. You're not sure why.
Right, so I'm gonna just quickly peer in this room. Anything?
Nope. Not that you can see. It looks like another tomb.
All right. I'm not looking for loot quite yet.
Yep.
Perceiving for traps. Oh,
Go for it.
5.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, just
Oh, yeah, it'll be great.
yeah. Another fork in the road. A check here.
As you enter this one, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fucky wucky. 21.
As you start to try to focus in to see if you see anything in here, you begin to see double vision, and you're not exactly sure why, but you're able to shake it off. Give me a perception check. This time with
Ugh.
advantage.
Another 21.
Lucky
Oof.
advantage.
Hey,
As you
thank
kind of
you.
look down, you notice that a fog has crept in along the floor.
Fly, was that you? No.
Connor.
Yeah.
Did that fly just fart?
Wait, Connor, now's the perfect time. You know what to do. I'll allow it.
no.
Give me another con save.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, thank you.
Damn it. I hate you, Connor.
I love you, Connor.
That's for you, Austin.
Okay. Another perception?
Yes, sir.
17.
Okay. You notice the fog beginning to rise up towards your knee, and then as you look towards the other crypt, you see a body.
Oh shit, is the body familiar?
Yeah.
Throwing caution to the wind, immediately running towards it. Is it in this tomb or the
tomb.
south one? Oh. Runs to it?
As you run in, you feel yourself press on a plate, but it doesn't seem to activate. And as you look back, it looks like whatever magical effect was on here, it has dissipated and been used.
Oh, shit, come on, you big idiot. You've handled worse. Like, I guess, like, kind of like shifting them over.
Give me a medicine check.
10.
Yeah, he's gone. As you kind of get closer, you can smell what can best be described as burnt flesh. And as you look back towards the sigil, you see an inscription similar to what you saw before, but slightly different, indicating probably a similar type of element, but much more powerful.
Rakel's gonna be shaking with rage, just vibrating angrily, like he's got claws on his fingers, and he's clenching his fists so hard they're drawing blood. Like
As you do that, give me another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 5.
As you feel the rage kind of welling up in you, you can feel yourself starting to block out the world as everything starts to go black. And that's where I'm going to pause you.
Ooh.
Hey, Connor.
That's me.
That's you. You ready?
If I wasn't at this point.
I was going to say.
I'm
you
impressed
have the
he's
advantage.
still here.
It's true.
Oi.
All right.
I'm awake. Don't worry.
let's
Can
let's
we
swap
take
everything
a
over.
quick bio break?
Would it be possible, yeah, Bosco, for us to take
Yeah,
a break?
we can do that.
Thank you.
Go for it.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Bathroom breaks are good. Hi guys, let me switch over to
Meantime,
chat.
enjoy this black screen.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm really hungry. Murder makes me hungry,
It's
apparently.
already 9 o'clock. I am blown away. Oh, I guess we started.
Yeah.
My food is 6 minutes away. I can't wait.
It
Is
is
chat
11
liking this
o'clock
so
here.
far?
I don't know. We're gonna see.
I have to post my notes on Twitter because they're really funny. Well, not funny.
Uh-oh.
They're just like I have the forest and then the lake, and it said, "Oops, I murdered a child," and then a drawing of my character like with
Yeah,
sweat
so
marks going,
If you can't tell, session 1, and Mark, you've done this before. Session 1 is kind of like my session 0. I like to run people through what the setting is going to be, and so you've kind of seen various ways that a dungeon can kill you, the decisions you're going to have to make, and it's like, and it kind of sets the stage for what's to come. So
It's really interesting because thinking about the other character I had in Ravenloft, Bulith, like Bulith would be like crying on the floor.
Oh no!
I hope you guys don't
I'm
mind
back.
watching around, but I wanted to think of a creative way to get you guys all together.
Yeah, no, this is
And-
cool as
Oh,
hell.
I think this is great.
It's
Nice thing
mysterious.
is, if people are hopping in, they're just like, oh, they're kind of experiencing as the player is too. Anyway, I'm gonna
Yep.
grab something to eat. I will be right back.
Do it.
Go for it. I will sit here.
I,
It's terrible. I hate it. Can we go till 5
I feel
a.m.?
so bad. I feel like I haven't brought anything interesting so far.
No,
What are
hey,
you
so
talking about?
honestly,
You have to explore
so
that
I
whole
really like
fucking
what you
catacomb.
did. Like you're like one of the few people that was suspicious of what was going on, which I liked.
To be fair, I didn't have much time to be suspicious. I was attacked by trees.
No, I'm not. That wasn't directed
The
specifically at
trees
you.
have learned violence.
I
can't believe this is what happens when you take the sapling out of tree school.
Also,
Tree school.
seeing how combat is sort of deadly, I was like, maybe I shouldn't swing at this lady. Or I
Probably
actually don't
smart.
know. I don't know if it was a lady
So
or a dude.
that's kind of the cool thing about Ravenloft is there's a lot of stuff that can kill you. And as you saw with Mark, he was like, you know what? I'm out. Is there a way for me to get out? I'm out. Which is smart. Like I actually didn't expect him to run away. I thought he would try to take him out. But like that's
Please.
a totally
After my several experiences of Ravenloft being like, I can take this, immediately being followed by please turn in your character sheet, you thought I was gonna try and fight those things?
Burnout
Come
Vaughn
on,
with
son.
100 bits saying Bosco, me, Zocco, Bob, Grizz, and Citric had a pool going for the first death with TPK at 25-1. We had Mark at 30-1 odds and nearly swept the pot in the first 10 minutes.
Wow. I'm so glad that people are already voting against me to just
my
die
God.
instantly. Thank you for that.
Yeah,
very kind
Gamma
of you.
Leo, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. We got Discotheque Priest with 400 bits. DM'd Curse of Strahd for some of my friends. My wife's half drow necromancer saw a vision of her parents hung and labeled monsters. When she blinked, they were gone. Things got worse from there. Welcome to Ravenloft. I mean, yeah.
I will
we've
say,
got-
if anything I can do to help people win money, I'm all
We've got
for it.
200 bits and some change from Zonwind. So far, no one dead. Good luck with the rest of the session. I appreciate that. I always get terrified because I saw how many people we started with, and then I looked at the number. I'm like, oh no, we've lost so many. All right, it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, people going to sleep.
The East Coast
and-
people all went to bed.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll catch y'all in the VOD. It's cool.
It's true.
Sleep is more important. I always tell people
true.
like
Okay.
if you're missing out on sleep because of my stream, go to sleep.
Bosco.
I am going to. I'm gonna go ahead and call myself out. I did look at. I'm looking at the chat right now, just the chat alone. Someone said, "What's my race?" Oh, I didn't get to that yet. You'll find out.
Yeah, it's true. I said
Yeah, I
describe
haven't
your
done
character.
it. I
You can
haven't
say
said
what you
so
want to be
either.
if you want, but
Oh no,
Yeah.
I didn't say the race yet.
I didn't want to force them to reveal more than they wanted to.
Zito and I are on Team Mysterious until you absolutely need to know.
It's true. There is so much homebrew in this right now.
Yeah.
I'm like, everybody who asks me is like, so what do you think of homebrew? Hey, can I homebrew this? Hey, can I be this? Is that homebrew? Yeah.
Oops, all furries.
No,
It's all furries too,
stop.
yeah.
No, I'm not.
Bro, I
My
told you I had like
character
a
is
bunch
not
of things
furry.
I could have picked from, and I was just like, whatever.
I've gone out of
Basco,
my
I
way to
find
say
it
my
funny that people
character is
think
wearing
Ravenloft is
fur.
the hard game. Look up Dark Sun, where the book says make 3
Oh,
characters
God.
at level 3.
Oh,
Good
Dark
Lord,
Sun.
Oh, Dark Sun!
God.
Disallowed.
Dark Sun sounds awful.
Not allowed.
Dark Sun's the
There's
best.
What's the one that's like the Alice in Wonderland adventure? That's just like,
Wonderland.
absurd.
It is
Was
called-
it
it's
called
called
Wonderland?
Wonderland. Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I know what those two are about. I've desperately wanted to play those.
Wonderland is where you go when you're not looking to have fun, but just want to experience nothing but nonstop stress for 8 hours.
Oh, God. Arbiter Valu with 100 bits. Get the bad rolls out of the way now, hopefully. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. We've got Mr. Pockets 150. The researcher super sus. They must have turned on the mist and they can see it in the dark. 5,000 bits. Interesting. We've got I'm a Ninja with 100 bits. I have a joke for Ed. Why do sharks swim in salt water? Because pepper water makes them sneeze.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, no, damn it.
2.
Burnout Vaughn with 100 bits. Bosco, there could always be more homebrew. Don't worry, I'm waiting for Mark to try to do blood magic. I'm ready. Blackfoot Fair with the lead bits. Stories within stories. I'm hyped for Mega Story Zord.
Mega Story Zord.
Mega Story Zord.
I'll take it. And thank you for everybody that popped by at the beginning, and thank you to everybody who's stuck around through this point. Yeah, Chris, I promise we won't go too far over 10. I promise you.
It looks like my food might be
Wait,
here,
me?
so I'm going to disappear for a half second, and I'll be back.
Won't go over 10. Dude, it's like 11:30 over here.
Well, you know what I mean. Midnight for you.
Oh, yeah. Well, dude, I don't go to sleep till 4 in the morning, so don't worry about it.
Also
Me
fair, yeah.
too, yeah.
Yay!
What the fuck?
Oh,
is
good.
this
So I
here?
don't. That's that. All right. That actually makes it easier. Then I don't have to rush anything.
All right, guys, 8-hour marathon, first session.
No.
Let's go.
You joke. I could absolutely. I have multiple sessions planned out. I could absolutely.
I
do
mean,
that.
I would
Not
like to
do
eat
that.
dinner, though. That would be
He would also
nice.
like to sleep sometimes. Citric, you don't sleep. That's a you thing. Hold on. We've got some more bits from lovely Lorelei with 1,000 bits. Ravenloft can be pretty wacky too. My boyfriend's campaign ended when she wished Strahd into the sun. That's impressive. Ah!
Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this for the chat. The moment I drop the link to my DM's guild about the race is the moment you'll know what it is.
It's true. You should, at some point, you're going to absolutely have to plug this because this is something people can play themselves.
Yes, this is actually on my DM's guild page.
Yeah. Oh, that's a hint because, you know, there's not a lot on there.
You know, only 14.
It's a mock. I'm feeling it.
Therapod, do you want to just check a setting on Discord for me really
Sure.
quick? What are you on in your audio settings? Are you on standard or legacy? Boss,
do
could
you
you
tell?
help guide him through that? Just
Yeah,
'cause
so if you click on the little gear and go into your voice and video section where you can pick your mic and all that stuff.
See, like microphone, output device, input device.
Yeah, so if you scroll all the way to the bottom and then a little bit up, there should be a section that says audio subsystem.
Audio subsystem.
It'll be a drop-down box. Yeah. It's right above voice diagnostics and right below attenuation.
I see video settings. I see advanced. See echo cancellation, noise reduction,
Yeah.
automatic gain control.
Yep, keep going down.
I can't go down anymore.
Oh, that's as far down as you. Are you on a Mac or a
Hey
PC?
guys, I'll be right back. Sorry.
I'm using the browser. Is that a problem?
Oh,
What do you mean you're using the browser?
he's using the browser
I am back,
version.
but also, yeah.
Oh,
explains
yeah,
a lot.
that might be it.
Yeah. It's okay. It's fine for now. You're just kind of cutting out when you start talking on occasion, which could also be just maybe not being close enough to the microphone.
Let me
but-
lower my mic sensitivity. I mean, yeah. I'm just worried about background
you would want to
noise.
raise it because it's it's
Yeah.
not picking you up.
Or
not-
I mean,
not-
right, that like the bar gets lowered.
yeah,
I get you.
The bar.
Incendies
Yar.
Productions with 100 bits.
Yeah.
This is such an exciting session so far. Crazy how intense Ravenloft is. Jason Aloha.
I legitimately thought Mark was gonna die. I was like,
Yeah, I
there goes
kinda did
Mark.
too.
No,
I was like,
I honestly,
I was
thought
like,
gone.
there's the crit, and he's gonna go unconscious. I was like,
I saw the 14 points of damage, and I'm like, echoes of my first experience with Ravenloft.
Yeah,
I
Except
can't
for
believe I'm so
I
sorry
was
I
level
crit you.
1.
If,
I was
if
level
Tangle
1.
had not worked, I was done. Like that's the most I can
Wow.
give away at this point. But if Tangle had not worked, I was done.
And you're still poisoned.
I know it's great.
It's just
I don't even know what the poison is doing. I'm just poisoned.
just
It's true. If you want, you can look up the poison condition in 5e.
just what Kata just vomits every 5 minutes. Just
Oh yeah,
That
first
happens
impression.
sometimes.
What's your name? I'm.
Nice to meet you. Bruh.
Nice to meet you, but
I'm hooked.
everyone, this is but.
I'm hooked.
Not to be confused with who.
Also, Bosco, I might have a solution to our visual problem that we're having with
Okay.
having wallfly
Ooh.
falling around. You can, if you go to everybody's token and give wallfly permission to see them, then we don't have to worry about that anymore. We can just use
Ooh.
wallfly.
Oh, okay.
That should work, hopefully, and then we don't need the wallfly
Oh.
token at all.
All
Let's
right.
find out.
So
Let's
you'll have to
see.
try that out, but that could be a way of solving it.
Do you want to
So-
just test it on my stage? Just
Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
test it
could.
right now. Yeah, we'll go back to your stage. That's fine.
So you would just want to go into click on the token, go to advanced, and then you would want to go like permission, like basically where Theropod's permission is, and just add wallfly to
Got it.
it.
Let's
So
do it.
move wallfly like far away.
Yeah.
Just out of commission.
How about we just delete Wallfly?
Okay.
Wallfly has been killed.
Okay.
And then you said it's in advanced.
So yeah, go to on Theropod's token, go to the gear,
Okay.
and there should be
Oh,
a
the gear.
permission,
That's why I did it wrong. There it is.
Yeah.
Advanced.
and then there's permissions. There should be permissions essentially.
Mm. I think I have to do this through his character sheet. Hang on.
Hold on. No. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you.
Bear
I'm
with
gonna go
us,
to-
folks.
Yeah, we're on break, so this is why I
Thankfully,
wanted
we
to do
only
this
have
now.
to do this once.
I'm so
Uh,
happy because I was actually I have a new pair of headphones on and they're constricting my fucking skull, so I'm just like, oh, fuck.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go-
it says control by and then determined by character settings, so I have to do it through the sheet.
I'm gonna share my screen real fast, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna watch.
So, oh god.
Oh my
By the
god,
way,
that's where we're
Zito.
going in the next session? Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah, right. It's so cool. So click
Like-
here.
Yeah.
So go
Here.
here.
Yep.
Click the gear, and you see controlled by add.
That's
wall-
what I don't
add-
have.
You don't have that.
Nope. It's so I have to do it I could do it, but I have to do it from a different spot. So let me
Okay,
see.
but you want to give wallfly permissions. In
All right,
this
how
part.
did that work?
Let me see.
Let's
I
take
mean,
a
right
look.
now there's no one on the map, so we can't test it.
Well, Theropod is. So Theropod
Oh,
Wallfly
okay.
should be able to see.
Theropod, but it's not affecting the stuff around him. Okay, there we go.
I-
Yes, now it's working.
Okay, cool. So that's what I'll do from now on.
Yeah, the
They-
players
Oh,
can't see though.
No. Wait, I think it's working. I'm looking at the stream. I think it's working.
Yeah, it's working.
Yep,
That
It's
works.
working.
See
So
what
I'm
we
gonna
did?
basically so
You wanna do
Wallfly's gonna
that-
be able to see what they see. Yeah, I'll give it to
Yeah,
everybody.
give Wallfly the ability to see through everybody. So Wallfly has unlocked their second power, which is super clairvoyance.
Oh my god.
Keep going,
Wallfly
guys.
now
We're
has
making it more
3
powerful.
compound eyes.
So now you
It has
don't have
3.
to have a separate token to control and forget about. And it just makes
Hey.
life easier.
Wallfly is so powerful.
So
Wallfly is
powerful.
powerful.
3
And hey-
compound eyes.
Connor, now you get to know how to do this for when you, because I assume it's gonna work the same.
Woo!
Well, I don't know if Connor is using dynamic lighting. Mr.
I mean, he did
Bosco
last
decided
time.
to use dynamic lighting. Oh, I guess yeah, Connor did. Oh, I should probably stop streaming, shouldn't I?
Only if you want to.
I'm happy
I
to
do.
do whatever. All right. Hey,
All right. Bye, chat.
afraid.
Uh-oh, Wallfly.
And
What happened to Wallfly?
Oh no.
I switched the map back.
No, I was getting a loading error.
Oh,
You broke Wallfly, Bosco.
Oh.
It should be okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen to it?
All right.
Huh?
I said, what's the worst that could happen to it?
Can you break the fly, the real life fly that is currently terrorizing me and my cat?
I wish
That would
I
be
could
great.
fly like a dragonfly.
Dragonfly.
Like a dragonfly.
I want a Milky Way. I want a
Dragonfly.
Milky Way.
It's so good.
I haven't heard that in a minute.
So good. Anyway, Bosco, you good to keep going?
I am going to keep going. I just got to put everybody on the map.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Everybody. Open your eyes.
Rock your body.
Backstreet's back.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Look,
All right.
look for other vampires.
Fucking damn it.
Werewolves. You are
All
now
right, whatever.
werewolves.
Oh, woo.
Woo.
This is a thriller.
All right. Connor, can you see? Wallfly, can you see?
I cannot see.
Ah, I see why. I'm getting
you
better
see?
at this.
I don't.
I can see now. Save the changes. There you are.
Hey, there I am.
Here I am.
Rock you like a
Doing
herd.
everything you can.
Hell yeah.
Growing older all the
Yeah.
time?
What?
Feeling younger in my mind.
Turning into slime.
Can other players see?
No.
Or-
So,
No.
Oh.
yeah, you'll have to watch the stream if you want to see. I'd have to give you all permission to see Connor's.
You're not supposed to be on the
Yeah.
stream though. That's against
I
the
know.
rules. So you
I
guys have to
know.
use imagination.
That's a blatant
Sorry.
violation of the governing rules.
Although I couldn't do them. I could.
Oh no, the ooh police.
No. It's fine, Bosco. Just go with because this is Connor's scene.
Yeah, yeah,
Theater of
yeah.
the mind. Theater of the mind.
Fear the
Yep,
mind.
totally.
Play along with everybody. You get to see stuff that they don't. So, Connor, would you
That's
like
me.
to describe for everybody what your character looks like before we get started?
Absolutely. Kopnos of the Embermane is a tall Leonin male with steely blue eyes, a tan coat, and a darker smoky orange mane with blackened tips that make his mane look burnt. Parts of it are swept back and tied into a long braid that trails down his back. The front is tied off into 3 separate sections, pinched off with small metal incense burners. He wears a brown and gold-trimmed coat of lamellar armor with a loose-fitting silken shirt of deep purplish hue of aster flowers in the Greek style of Oreskos. He wears puffy white trousers that taper off into leather boots made to fit around his digitigrade legs, leaving his furred toes exposed. On his back is a gold-plated phalanx shield engraved with a lion's face, whose mane looks like a flaming sun, and a spear that is similarly gold-plated.
Excellent. And we join you in a very special location. You have been in Ravenloft longer than anyone here. You originally were whisked away and have been trying for what seemed like months to get back to where you came. During your journey, you ran into a woman by the name of Sophia Miklos, Miklos.
Okay.
She was a tall woman wearing a black trench coat and a bowler hat, if you can imagine the Undertaker's straight up Undertaker cap. Carried a very large, what seemed to be almost homemade crossbow with some kind of mechanical pieces to it that you've never seen on a crossbow before. And identified herself as a vampire hunter. Give me a history check with advantage. You're a smart dude.
History check with advantage. We have my sheet here. That's going to be a soft 20.
You have spent most of the time with her learning about what exactly vampires are. So for the sake of brevity, you know exactly what a vampire is. You know exactly what to do to them. And you have essentially acted as her accomplice, as she has taken pity on you and is trying to find a way not only for you to return home to where you came from, but how to free Barovia, which is the city that you currently reside in, from the grasp that seems to keep it where it is, away from all the others in the multiverse. That being said, there is a singular entity that you know rules over this land. And I think you above game already know what the name is.
Mm-hmm.
The Great Lord Strahd von Zorovich. There is a giant castle known as Castle Ravenloft that sits in a far-off section of the Ravenloft area outside of Barovia. And according to Sophia, that is where the man who resides over all of this land is said to be. And from him stews all of the corruption, undead, and suffering that this land has been under for what seems like its entire existence. You have been working diligently, and hopefully you can see your token as I switch over.
Yep.
At your desk, continuing your research. as you happen to know that Strahd has been unusually quiet. Normally, you have heard stories from Sophia about how he would taunt adventurers who would enter his lands and bait them into finding him, testing their might, and ultimately finding that they had no use for him. You've heard the story many, many times over. However, there is one particular group of adventurers who you don't have a lot of knowledge about that are said to have killed Strahd, which you find very, very odd. And right now, you and Sophia have been trying to dig up any research you can as to whether or not that's actually true. And if it is, why it doesn't seem to have cleared up what's happened in Barovia. So, that being said, you are sitting at your desk, and allow me to bring Sophia onto the map so you are not taken off guard. Where is it? I need a female. That was a male. Why did I put the male down? I are dumb. I can't tell the difference between an F and an M, apparently. All right. I've used this token before, but it's a different color. Don't mind it. Boom. All right. You see her approach the desk as she seems to have finished up some kind of dinner. You can smell from the kitchen, which you know is down into the left. You could tell that she has cooked some kind of meal, has finished it up, and has returned to work with you as she puts down a piece of paper in front of you. This came in the mail.
Copnos will look down. If she set it on the table, he'll pick it up and look at it.
Yeah. As you read it, it seems to be locations to a village that you have never heard of. It was slipped under the door.
Does it have an address?
No, just an area to a town that, based on what I've been able to calculate, does not exist. Or at least it shouldn't. My initial thought was you-know-who playing games once again, but it doesn't seem his style. He would typically do it in person. He would want to manipulate and enjoy the process. No, this seems strange. I don't know why it's here, but it might be worth investigating at some point. However, I want you to look up whatever you can find on that location, see if anything used to be there.
I will do this.
Give me a history check with advantage as you look around and you see bookcases as far as the eye can see, various novels with different leather backs and some even in skin, which creeps you out a little bit, but you know, weird books in a weird time is kind of how we do.
That sounds
so yeah.
good. What is for dinner?
I made your favorite steak.
You know me all too well in the short time that we have known each other.
Well, I figure if I'm going to kill a carcass, I have to feed my brilliant researcher.
Brilliant.
He'll grab like a fork and take a piece of the steak and put it in his mouth as he walks over to the bookcase.
Give me another history check with advantage.
History with advantage is going to be another soft 20.
Connor, I'm going to need you to not roll perfectly on just the history check.
No witchcraft.
Keep it going.
Board.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe I.
As you pull one of the books out from the shelf, you start to move through it, don't find anything useful, pull out another book, look through it. After about 15, 20 minutes of going through book after book after book, you see again, skin-covered book bound in the skin of some kind of creature. And as you pull it open and begin to flip through the pages of Barovia's history, you notice an area in a town that is described similar to what's on the coordinates, although it doesn't have a name. It just mentions a small town, leading you to believe that if it was named, it was probably lost to the annals of time, and you could spend days in a library trying to figure out exactly what it's called. But it does seem like the coordinates do match up with a town that at one time or another did exist.
Oh, good. I have some information.
Yes? Is it another trick, or am I going to get good news this time?
Depends on your definition of a trick. This town with no name truly has no name. If it did,
perhaps.
And if it did have a name, it is lost to history.
This is disappointing to say the least. How are
But
you with the
at least we-
arcane?
I think the more important question is how is the arcane with me? I am sad to disappoint you.
I see. Let's see. A strange town in the middle of nowhere. I'll tell you what. Look up any beings that you can find that may have been in Barovia at various points to see if there's any kind of force potentially acting against Strahd. Even if they're not on our side, perhaps we have a common enemy.
I wonder if we'll even find works of people openly acting against Strahd. But I will do this.
Another history check with advantage.
Here I go again.
In on the
11 this time.
Own.
There are so many books here, and there are so few that talk about anything beyond Strahd ruling this land with an iron fist. You comb through book after book after book, and every single one of them always leads you back to Strahd. You notice her doing the same. As I do the same. All right. As you see her pull out a book from the very bottom shelf of this bookcase back here, and pulls it open to a page. Kapnos, what if it's specters? Maybe something that's not from here, at least not originally.
Spectres.
Take a look at
It
these.
could be.
She turns the
I'll-
book around and kind of pushes it towards you. And as you
put
take a
my-
look, you see a silhouetted man in kind of the best way I can say is festive garb. But as you kind of tilt your head, you notice that his head is not the head of a man, but of some kind of pumpkin. This
Is this a
specter-like
joke?
creature, this entity. I've been trying to track him down for a very, very, very long time. He is a trickster. He bounces from world to world, causing mayhem and mischief. No one can really pin him down. The only thing that he is known by is the Pumpkin King.
The Pumpkin King.
I know, a
Mhm.
childish name to say the least, but he is, from all accounts in this book, not to be trifled with. A living jack-o'-lantern. I don't need to tell you how strange that is, but in this land, he would fit right in.
Barovia is a strange place.
If there is another entity working in Barovia, we need to investigate it. And almost as she says that, you hear a knock at the door.
It's the
I'll
Terminator.
get it. I'll get it. I'll walk over to the door, wherever
All right.
that is.
The door you would know is right here.
Where's right here?
I'm pinging the map. Is it not showing?
I can't see it.
I'm
I
picking
can't
over
see it.
here.
Oh,
I think I can
see it.
shift ping you. There you go.
Hang on. There we go. I'll just sort of tippy toe around the arcane circle on the ground.
Yep. You would know that that's more a protection circle, so it's meant to activate when someone comes in. It is attuned to not affect you.
Gotcha.
But that's something that she created
Still don't trust
specifically.
it though.
That is fair. Probably wise.
I'll.
Do you open the door?
Yeah.
Excellent. Let me open the door.
Greetings and salutations.
I love you.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias. And the token is right after I click.
You need to do a whiskey commercial with that voice.
A whiskey
Hello.
commercial?
Yeah.
Hello. My
I don't
name-
always drink beer, but when I
But
do,
when I do.
I prefer
But when I do, I
Yes.
prefer whiskey. Like, how,
Yeah, exactly.
I don't always
Exactly.
drink whiskey, but
Beer
when I
before
do, I
liquor
prefer
never gets me
whiskey.
sicker, so why should you?
Stay thirsty, chat.
You see a man probably in his maybe 30s or 40s approaching the door. He looks like he is shivering as you can feel the cold rush of the air come through the doorway as the light spills out. And you're actually able to see in front of you. And you see a man kind of shaking and kind of looking up at you as you tower over him.
Excuse me, sir. I apologize for interrupting.
But
I am seeking shelter for the night. I was hoping I could stay with Lady Sophia.
Gonna insight him just
Go for it.
based on his demeanor, if there are ulterior motives or if he's really just trying to get in here. Insight check. That's gonna be a 14.
By one, you've not really seen people shamble up to your door like this, especially in the middle of the night.
Sophia, we have one off the streets. What should I do with him?
One of the streets. We were not expecting company. Sir, I apologize, but I'm really not in the habit of trying to take in strays.
You're not?
he just points to himself.
Big sad frown on his face.
She gives you a look. Roll an inside check with advantage because you've been with her for a while.
17.
She does not trust this person, and you're trying to just undermine her. But she gives you that stern look of like, oh, you done messed up.
He holds his hands up defensively.
I am all full up, as you can see. I've taken all the strays I can handle. Thank you very much for that, Kapnos.
I do eat quite a lot already.
No, you must understand. I can help you. I have nowhere else to go.
Help us with what exactly?
I will cook. I will clean. Whatever you need.
I'll tell you what,
does.
Kapnos. Back up. You see her take a step away from the door. I just put up some dinner. You see the man still standing there as he's kind of looking back and forth between the two of you.
Oh, I see.
What's wrong? Are you not hungry?
You bitch.
I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative.
Whoa.
Everybody?
Coming out.
Okay, I'll
Nice.
Not
Yeah.
every.
Not us.
I'm going to need Connor to roll initiative.
Here
All
I
right,
go.
chat. Roll initiative. You are Wallfly after all.
Yeah,
You
come on,
are
Chad.
well
Roll your initiative right now.
Dude,
Nice.
Calculate it all in one night.
Sus.
Hey. I need to roll for her.
Oh,
No, I need to roll for him. Oh, why did I roll the 20 for the enemy? I'm sorry, guys. All right.
20.
20.
And here.
That's the third nat 20 of the freaking game. All right. These dice
Velma
don't got it.
Dinkley voice. You stop that.
You
I
stop
read it.
that right now.
I've read enough Dresden files. I should have known what this was.
As you look in the doorway, you see what looks to be a glamour of a disheveled man slowly begin to burn away into the female visage of what you can instantly see is a vampire spawn.
Oh,
They-
no.
They get to move first, and
It's cool. She can't come inside.
You didn't invite
Not
them
wrong.
in.
Yeah.
You see her brandish a weapon and throw it through the door. What is your AC again? Is it 18?
19.
Fucking damn it.
Wow. Must be nice to be chunky.
Natural 20. I'll take that. That's the only way I can hit you, I feel like. All right. You see a dagger thrown directly into your chest as you feel a sting as you get hit for 12.
Jeebus.
Yep.
I'm getting PTSD because this is the last fight I had when I played Ravenloft last time. and
Uh-oh.
this-
Why don't you come out and play?
As you see her scurry into the darkness. What did you roll for your initiative?
9.
Good, because I rolled even lower. It is your move, my good man. And now that I pause the music, it is time.
I'm not hearing any music at all.
Yeah, I'm not hearing
Now
any
you
music.
should.
You're
think
really
it's
good
not-
at these music cues there, Bosco.
Do.
Hey.
Do you want to turn it up a bit, Bosco? It's a little quiet.
How's that?
A little bit
good.
more.
Boom.
Perfect.
Bam. I will trust you because I can't hear it. All right, Connor, your move. You saw this thing throw a dagger and scurry into the darkness.
It's not music, it's ambience, chat. Sorry, I should specify.
Just he
One day Bosco will learn the difference.
Yeah.
tugs the knife out of his
Music
armor.
cue. Leave me be.
He tugs the knife out of his armor and lets it drop to the floor.
I am not in the habit of hitting ladies, but
It is no longer a lady. It is cursed.
if you say so.
And he'll pull his shield from his back and pull his javelin. And she scurried off into the shadows.
Yes. You also know that Sophia will go after this thing as a vampire hunter, even though you're technically safe.
Okay. Could I see if I could carefully run out the door to avoid getting like slashed from the darkness?
You wouldn't. I'm trying to say, how would this not be meta? You are confident that they moved away from the door, so you could probably get out just fine. Once you're out there, you don't know what you're going to see.
Okay. I will. He'll lean over to Sophia.
I will try to distract her.
And he'll bring up his sword or he'll bring up his spear tip and his shield, and he'll strike the shield with his spear tip, and the incense burners on his mane will ignite and begin to billow out smoke. And I'm going to run 30 feet out into the night of Barovia.
Heck yeah!
Don't look now, but your
And
lion's
as you
on
run out there,
fire.
you see her hissing in the corner.
Aha. There you are. You might think the darkness is your friend, but it is mine as well.
And his lips will peel back and show his fangs, and the smoke coming from his mane will begin to just billow as another one of him steps out from his shadow. I'm going to manifest my echo.
Do it.
Fuck yeah.
God damn,
Yep.
Echo Knight.
Yo!
And
Yes!
it's going to appear right behind her.
All right. Oop. Oh, you already did it. Heck yeah.
Yep.
All right. So right behind. Boom. You should still have control of it too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There you go. Ladies
Actually,
and
I'd like
gentlemen,
to.
welcome to
I'd
that.
like to move here, actually.
All right. Yeah, put them wherever you want.
And while it's behind her, I know what these things are capable of, so I'm just going to go all out here. The echo behind her is going to thrust its spear outward and try to go stab her right in the gut.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to go for a two-handed attack.
Ow, though.
That's going to be an 8.
That's gonna miss.
Damn.
That was badass, though.
It was pretty badass.
Pretty badass.
What's even more badass is oh wait, no. I could just do that. All right. It's going to wind back with unnatural speed and stab her again. I'm going to unleash Incarnation.
All right.
I've wanted to see this class in action.
Here we go.
It's so
Another two-hander, 16
That'll hit.
for 4 piercing damage.
All right.
Oh, wait, why is that? Oh, that's using my dexterity. That should be
Yeah, I guess add your
Like
strength
6.
to it.
yes, it's 6.
So it's 6 instead of 4.
Yes. Wait,
All righty.
no, it's my strength modifier. I'm sorry.
yeah.
So it
Strength
is 4.
modis-
You just
My
rolled a
strength-
nat 1 is what happened.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the modifier, the +3. I was like, that sounds weird. That sounds low.
Got it.
We aren't that high of a level.
I was gonna say.
I know. I'm not used to playing a low-level character.
coming down from 10 to 3.
Yeah, you're like, wait a second.
I've got a level 10, a level 11, and a level 6 in different
Yep.
campaigns. It's weird.
What it's like to be baby.
Mhm,
Welcome to
and
baby.
yeah, that'll be my turn. I'm going to just yeah, I'll keep my distance. I'll keep my distance from here.
All right. This will be good. All right. You see Sophia run out, as she is prone to do. You see her, as she's running out, dipping into something on her hip. She's dipping one of her bolts in there, connects it to the crossbow, and lets loose.
Okay.
God.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. Where is that? Here we go. Fucking minimum damage, you piece of. Well, it was gonna be badass. So you see, see a bolt fire from her crossbow and hit this thing right in the chest, and you can hear the sizzling of flesh as this thing roars in pain. Yeah. All right.
You seem to be popular, Sophia.
I grow tired of them trying to get to me. And that's good. There we go. All right. It is now this thing's turn. You watch as this. Does this provoke from your echo?
If she's moving towards me, it sure fucking does.
You're going to get an attack of opportunity as it tries to charge what she believes is the original.
15
That'll hit.
for 9 piercing.
Ew!
Get wrecked.
Oh,
Get
chef's
wrecked,
kiss.
baby. So you see as she leaps off the wall, your echo just kind of cut into her back as she staggers to a knee and tries to slice up at you.
It is
So-
not proper to turn your back on enemies. You have far more than you anticipated.
Ooh. There's a 19. And 19 does hit you.
Yep, 19 is my AC.
Yep, but I missed the second one. You see her swing wildly and miss with the first strike as she then comes down across your chest where she hit with the dagger for 4. However, as you are sliced across the chest, you feel a secondary effect kind of hit you. As you take 6 necrotic damage on top of the 2 slashing.
Ow.
All right. You also watch as this thing's wounds start to heal up and then stop. You watch this thing turn back towards Sophia, and you can see a giant grin on her face as she's dipping another bolt. It is now your turn, Connor.
Okay. Well, Copnos is pissed. He flexes his muscles. You can almost see them through his loose shirt, and he goes, as his wounds will start to heal over as well. With these black smoke coming off of his wounds begins to seal it shut. I'm going to activate Second Wind.
Hell yeah, baby.
It's
It's a D10, I believe.
Yeah, 1d10 plus my fighter level.
Yep, which will be 3. So 3 plus. Let's go.
All
right, not bad.
All right.
yeah.
All right.
Not bad.
That was my
That's a bonus action, yeah.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine with me. I'm going to Oh boy, this thing is really fucking me up. All right, I'm going to thrust forward with my own spear then.
Okay.
A natural 20.
Yep.
Well,
Let's fucking go.
That's a natural 20 with a nat 1 on the other side.
This has happened 3 times this game.
bookends, baby.
4 plus 3 is 7 piercing damage.
All right.
I'm going to unleash incarnation again.
All right.
So my incarnation will get an attack as well. And since can
it move?
Oh, it sure can. I'm gonna move
All
it
right.
so that we're smammaging. So it's flanking as well.
Heck yeah.
10, is it plus 2? For flanking?
Bosco, what's your
Yes, it'll be plus 2.
Okay. So a 12?
No, that will sadly miss.
Shit.
Yep. But hey, good damage on the first swing.
Fuck it. I'm gonna action surge.
Yeah.
Do it. Hell yeah.
Fighter.
Class.
Gonna take a fucking another one. 14?
That will also miss, sadly. Just barely. Hey, I'm gonna tweak the music real quick because I just realized I have battle music and I didn't use it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This music's just too calm. I'm like, oh,
No.
relax.
Oh no, a fight.
He raises his shield. He raises his shield in front of him, and he looks over. Sophia.
Yes.
Make sure to mute the other music you had up, just so they don't conflict.
Is it still going?
Yeah, I hear the ambience going at the same time as the battle music as well.
That's weird. It says it stopped.
Oh, now it stopped. You're good.
Oh, perfect. Way to be slow on the uptake. All right. Sorry. What were you doing, Connor?
I'm going to need much more steak.
Don't worry. You'll have all you can eat.
Provided I survive.
All right. Is that your turn, Connor?
Yep.
All right. She is going to take another shot with her crossbow.
Oh, I get it. More steak because it's a vampire.
It's true. Oh, baby. Oh, thank you for the max damage. You see this thing get ripped into as she pulls out her bolt, takes aim at her head, and you watch it go directly from one temple to the other and out. As you hear this thing.
Nice.
I will send you back to the grave for good. And it is now its turn. Screeching in frustration, it is going to lunge at Sophia, so you will get an attack of opportunity with you or your echo.
Yeehaw. Why not give it to the main man? 15 to hit
That will hit.
for 5 piercing.
All right. Good damage. As it tries to run away from you, you slice across its leg as it stumbles into an attack. Oof. All right. You watch Sophia block the first wild strike, but just like this thing did to you, it strikes up with another claw attack across her chest. As you see her take a huge gash to her chest and get thrown back to her, thrown back on her ass. As she begins bleeding profusely from her chest, this thing gashed her good, and you could see the wounds beginning to fester with that secondary effect.
Sophia!
You see, even on the ground, she's trying to dip the bolt and crawl away. All right, that is its turn. It is now your turn, Connor.
Do not run from me, monster.
I'm going to move my echo and myself.
Heck yeah, sandwich her.
Hang on. Do my spears have reach?
I don't think spears have 10 feet.
Spears should.
Do they?
I'll check. I got you.
I thought in
Spear.
5e they were all
I
5 feet.
I have one.
Your
so-
proficiency.
Glaives have reach. I know
Yeah,
that.
they-
Ah, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah,
I remember
all
those were
birds.
pretty basic.
They're range, thrown, and versatile. So no, I do not
Yeah,
have
So
reach.
you do not have reach, but you are able to move if you want, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna spam at you again. I'm going to attack once with the echo.
All right.
17.
That will hit.
11
God.
piercing damage.
Oh.
Oh God!
Get him!
Max damage.
Get him!
Max damage.
God! You absolutely wreck into this thing as you see her gash Sophia. You come up behind it and drive your spear all the way through its body as you hear a blood curdling.
Rip headphone users.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah, that's me.
Yep.
Go back to the shadows where you came from, creature.
All right.
Is it still kicking?
It is still kicking, but it is looking bad.
Fuck
it
it.
is now-
Unleashed incarnation once more.
Go for it.
Natural 1.
Oh, all right. Well,
Oh.
let me roll severity.
What up?
You see your incarnation just miss.
Okay. Well, that's good at least.
Yep.
All right.
Anything else?
After the attacks, I'm going to try and see if I can position myself in front of Sophia.
All right. Are you going to try to shove her out of the way? 'Cause that's technically a shove action. I don't think you can do that with your movement.
I can't do that. No.
Yeah.
I'll just try to go and position myself in front of her.
All right. Sounds good. You see her on her turn, unable to load her crossbow and shoot from such a close range. You see her dipping the bolt, and she's going to attempt to improvise stab it in the leg. Oh, got it! Crit it! So
Jesus.
It's a D4, but she hit it.
Vampire Hunter,
For max
no joke.
damage, she stabs this thing in the leg for a total of 8 damage and turns to you and goes, "Finish it." You see this thing hiss and roar as furious that you just ran it through. It turns its attention to you, potentially sparing her life, and is going to swing with all its fury.
Okay.
Okay, does a 22 hit you? Yes, it does.
It sure does.
So this thing is going to try to hit you, but it actually grabs you. So I need you to make... or do you just automatically grab? Hang on.
I think if it's... Oh boy, grappling rules.
Yeah, so make
Hey,
a competing
At least
athletics.
we're not in at least we're not in Pathfinder.
Oh god, yeah.
Did
Let's just get the
someone
flow
say
chart out.
grappling?
Yeah, right.
My fucking head just fucking got a massive migraine from you saying that, Monty.
So Monty,
I'm gonna need a 5-minute PowerPoint presentation to
Yes,
figure out who
Bosco?
has advantage.
so I need you to make a contesting grapple check. So give me an acrobatics or athletics of your choice.
I'll give you an athletics because I'm better at that. Oh yeah. 14?
14 just beats it as you see this first slash try to grab at your throat. You knock it away. It tries one more time. Go ahead and give me another athletics check.
12?
This time, it manages to grab you as you are now considered grappled.
I will take you to the grave with me.
And that will end its turn. It is now your turn. You are now grappled.
What did I tell you earlier? You shouldn't turn your back on your enemies.
And he'll motion behind her, and Shadow Kapnos is going to
Do it.
trying to go right through the chest. 7.
Oh, that's going to miss.
Oh fuck.
Was that your full action, or is that a bonus action to have it act?
It is. I can attack from my clone's position.
Got it.
So that does take my attack action. As a bonus action, though, I can try to get her to let go of me. I'm okay. So seeing as it's really dire at the current juncture, Kopnos his eyes are going to gleam, and the incense is going to rise up from his face to highlight all of the deep edges and most intimidating parts of his body, and he's just going to go and roar at this thing right in its face. I'm going to use Daunting Roar.
Hell yeah. Nice.
It needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
All right. What's the DC?
DC is 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my Constitution modifier. So, 13, I think.
All right. It's a
Wait.
13, and this thing has a +3, it looks like. So let's see what happens.
Wait. It's 8 plus my proficiency bonus, which is 2 plus. Yeah, it's 13.
13? You
Yeah.
see this thing stare at you, and as you roar, you see its hair, the sheer force of the wind being pushed out of your lungs, pushing its hair back, but it does not look phased.
Fuck.
Fuck
But
these
it's-
things. I'm sorry. I hate. I'm sitting here just like.
But is it distracted?
Vampire
it does
spawn
look-
or nothing to sneeze at.
It looks strictly focused on you right now, as you seem to be the biggest threat.
Good.
All right, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. She is going to attempt to stab it again. Oh my god! She
crit it again?
She didn't crit, but she hit it. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
Oh. Never mind.
All right,
I-
plus her.
my-
All right. You see her again dipping a bolt in something on her hip and stabs this thing again. As it takes damage. You could see this thing starting to breathe a lot heavier, as you could feel its grip almost starting to loosen on your neck, but you are still considered grappled. It is now
Okay.
this thing's turn. All right. Here we go, Connor. Moment of truth. It's going to bare its fangs at you, and it's going for your neck. As
Okay.
you are considered grappled.
Oh
No.
I'm bracing.
19 AC, come on.
You see it dive forward and bite into your mane and your neck. But you do not feel it pierce the skin as your mane deflects the bite.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You can feel some of your hair being tugged out as it pulls back, disgusted by whatever this creature is in front of it that was able to block it. And it hisses at you.
Not even the new blood will save you.
You can tell that this thing is trying to survive, but it is on its last legs. And Connor, it is now your turn.
Okay.
That's more
So-
stressful than dodging a bullet. That's fucking. Ugh.
All right. Am I still flanking with this thing?
You are still considered flanked with your echo, yes.
Okay. The Echo's gonna go for another two-handed strike, trying to. Actually, would it be my action to try and break out of this thing's grasp?
It would.
It's probably safer if I just try to take it down now. All right, gonna go for an attack. Natural 20!
Yay!
Hey,
God.
Connor, roll the damage.
Kill it!
2 natural 20s! in a
Double
row!
nat 20
Double
for the
nat
people
20.
watching at home.
Come on!
Saturday.
Come on! 12 piercing.
How do you want to kill it?
Yes!
So, when the thing tried to bite me, my Echo would raise its spear up double-handed, and he's going to wince as she takes the fangs out of my armor, not piercing me, and I'm going to say, I try to be nice to pretty ladies, but you
You're a monster. Goodbye, monster.
And right through the chest, the shadowy spear just pierces completely, and she sees her own reflection in the black metal of tip of the spear.
You watch as whatever life this thing had, undead or not, fades from its body as it falls limp on the sword.
Are you all right?
Are you all right?
I am not going to let not going to let your teachings go to waste.
And he'll reach a hand out to help her up.
What about you?
Told for this.
That thing got you pretty good.
And while he's just casually helping her back up, this thing has the vampire spawn on the ground and is just raking it with blows in the neck, trying to hack its head off with a spear tip.
Fucking double tapping in the corner.
Thank you. You saved my life.
Think nothing of it. We saved each other's lives, so we're even.
I haven't saved your life yet, but I intend to. Come on, we should burn the body and... Wait. It said new blood.
Give me a history check with advantage.
Oh, I'm good at this. 17.
You would know, as you have done research on this with Sophia, the mists have been known to bring strangers to Ravenloft, seemingly at random. The stories of adventurers trying to conquer the realm and defeat Strahd are numerous, and every time the mists have seemed to play some kind of role in it. What exactly it is, you're not sure, but there seems to be some kind of correlation, or at least that's the working theory.
Is that why I'm here?
That is your best guess, as you do remember mists being the thing that you saw last before waking up here.
These mists. They are probably why I am here.
Yes, unless you are from here naturally. If you see someone that is not typically from Barovia, it is a safe bet. They were brought here by either the mists or some power that we don't understand. That being said, if there is new blood,
I'm gonna start helping her inside, and the shadow, my echo incarnation will, if there are any torches or candles around, it'll just grab the candle and then throw it on the body to proceed to torch the body right there.
You would know that if you were to drag it onto that circle, considering the amount of heat that you would need to generate normally to burn a body, that circle should take care of it. It's what it's designed to do, is if something comes in.
Congratulations, creature. You got your invitation.
And it's going to drag it into the circle.
As soon as you drag it over the circle, you see the body turn to ash.
The echo will sort of look down, sigh, and start sweeping it out with its tail.
Oh.
Hey Bosco, can we switch over the music now that?
Yes,
combat's
we should
over?
probably switch over the music. We just finished. All right. Let's go back to the creepy stuff.
Yay!
That wasn't creepy?
I want to bitch
That was
more
battle
about
creepy.
Vampire Spa, but I'll do it later.
You can vent about it later, Ma. I knew you would appreciate that.
You
And
know
that was one. That was one.
I fought like, just for context, I fought like 7 or 8 at like level 4 with
At
4
the
other
same
people.
time?
Shit!
At the
Why didn't I?
same-
Did you have anybody doing what the NPC was doing?
No.
So it makes it even harder, and I can't
It
tell
was
you why, but you
hard.
know why.
It was
I'm an
really
idiot.
hard.
I had another way to get out of that grapple. I'm an idiot.
Hey, it's all good. So
You're
as you
fine.
drag the body,
Dude, you got double nat 20s.
Yeah, as
you went the
as you
badass
care,
way.
that was badass. I don't think anybody's gonna complain about how badass that was. So as you drag your echo drags the body, and you help Sophia back towards the table, as she begins to try to reach for her table, she begins to move through, and she pulls out a card.
You need to seek out the fortune teller.
The fortune teller.
Yes, a
Who might
Vistani
that
legend.
be?
Her name is Madame Ava.
Madame Eva. And what sort of help could this Madame Eva afford us?
From what I have been able to gather, those that have entered either Brovia or Ravenloft have had some kind of contact with her. If there are others like us, they could potentially help us. No doubt they are trying to get home like you are.
All right, I'll do it. But in return, I want to do something for you as well.
What is it?
Whatever you would want of me.
We
I
can
still
worry
owe.
about what
I still owe you a great debt for taking me in.
we can worry about the favors later. As appreciated as it is, I will be fine. I will stay inside. You have my word. Just please seek out Madame Eva.
I will do this after I eat some steak.
That is fair.
As you fill your stomach and get a full day worth of ration and water, is there anything you would like to do before you set out on your trek?
Sophia.
Yes.
What exactly were you dipping your bolts in when we were fighting that thing?
Give me an intelligence check with advantage as she kind of smirks at you and holds up what looks like a small bottle.
16.
You know it's holy water. You have seen her use it before to dispatch the undead, as they seem to have, if not a weakness, then a definite dislike for it, and it seems to disrupt some of what they're capable of doing.
You wouldn't happen to have any more of that, would you?
Are you thinking about coating your blade?
I'm thinking about trying to survive.
I don't have a lot of it, so don't use it all, but yes. You see her hand you the vial. You're going to have to prepare the metal. It works a lot easier with projectiles.
Is this the only one you have?
I said I don't have a lot. So maybe. Would that change what you do?
Yes. I wouldn't want to take from you, leaving you defenseless.
I am looking to get more of it, but yes, that is my last bottle. They have been quite aggressive lately, as you've noticed.
There. Keep it. It would leave a rotten taste in my mouth. Ugh. Water blessed by some beings.
That blessed water did save your hide.
I have never been one to rely on help from the gods. I will find my own path. You don't have some silver, do you? That's...
I have been trying to procure the silver. Yes, we are working on it.
You
Supplies
use it
are
as
not exactly easy to come by.
You use it as currency, and you do not coat your blades with it. Can't you just melt some?
Not the same kind of material, I assure you. It is not pure silver that they use in the currency.
Bah! All right. I will see what I can do. But
Well, go on.
all right. He'll back up and he'll give her like a bow, like a courtesy. And yeah, I'll do as she says, and I'll leave.
That is where we are going to pause you as you make your trek towards Madame Ava. Hey, Monty.
Oh, great.
Yeah, welcome back. How are you?
I just no.
Vampire.
I've broken you session 1. That's not good.
No, I'm just having flashbacks, dude. Like just like emotional
You
flashbacks.
know that gif of the dog being shown like the muffins or whatever?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I've
just,
heard
Just that fucking
cupcakes?
gif. Yeah. It's the dog's just
Stare into the
fat-
middle distance.
it's
Yeah.
me. It's me thinking about that attic. Bad times. Bad
Times. Although you were level 1 when you were in that attic, so.
No, we were level 3 or 4,
Oh,
and
right where you are
and-
now. How
and
convenient.
we had 4 people, and there was like 7 or 8 vampire spawn. It was great. It was awesome.
Woo!
Level 1 was like 4 or 5 ghouls at level
Oh my
1 or
gosh.
2. That
Jesus
was fun.
Christ.
Yeah,
That's insane.
welcome Ravenloft.
That's insane.
Yes,
I'm not.
I'm
I
here,
mean, so just for people to understand, the challenge of the monster they just faced is a 5, and he's level 3.
Yeah.
So that's Ravenloft.
okay. I'm here. Hi.
Yep. So, just so you are aware, when last we left our hero, they were
Shut up.
blacking out. As you kind of come to, you find yourself in a forest. You notice that you have kind of a small camp that has been put together. As your memory starts to return to you, you remember this is where you had stopped for the evening. You have been traveling in Ravenloft for about a week now. After that long battle, things seem to have gotten hazy. You remember waking up in your bedroom one night after your shift and seeing a strange mist pouring in through your window. And the next thing you knew, you were in a strange new world that you have now been traversing for about the past week. And as you wake up in this campfire, you notice that one thing is out of place. About 20 feet away, you see a small reptilian-type creature also passed out.
I stand up slowly. What are my Right. I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna flip them on their back with my hooved foot.
Mm-hmm.
Just snoring.
You see a greenish, light and aqua kind of scaled creature that doesn't look like anything you've ever seen before.
I'm gonna scan the woods a little bit
Okay.
to see if there's any other bodies around.
Not that you can see, and just looking at this thing snoring, you can tell it's alive.
I kind of nudge it slightly with my foot.
Mm-hmm.
Five
Theropod,
more minutes.
you wake up as you no longer see the crypt that you were just in, but a strange forest, which
Whoa.
couldn't be more opposite than the terrain you were traversing.
What the? Whoa. Whoa! Noticing the.
I look down on their chest, just like in this place.
You feel a giant hoof on your chest.
Hi there,
Name?
Ray. Cool. My friends call me Ray sometimes. Can't breathe.
I am not your friend.
Okay, then.
Occupation.
Oh, what a question.
Oh god.
Just a mile long.
Can I get a...
Nervous sweat, even though he's a reptile. Depends who I'm working for.
Mercenary?
Yeah, let's go with that. Yes, mercenary.
I lift my hoof off.
Stands up and like brushes himself off. Where
The
am I?
woods. In my camp, apparently.
Last thing I remember is a derelict dungeon, and you'll notice his eyes immediately, like his pupils, like immediately squint down to pinpricks, and he's like, "That bitch."
Excuse me?
There was this lady that killed my boyfriend.
So, you are chasing a murderer.
Yep. The second she fucked with me, she's lost the privilege to have a head. So... I don't know what she did to teleport me here, though. Huh.
I must confess I am at a loss. And without the guidance of my captain, I am but wandering. But if there is a murderer on the loose, then my destination is clear.
Sense of justice. I like that. I like that. I want to get even, and you got to right or wrong. I like that. How long have you been camping here?
How long was it? Like you said, a week, Bosco?
It's you've been traversing for like a week, so basically every day you found a spot to camp. This just happens to be the latest spot that you've put down a camp.
Few days, but there has not been an end to this. And I kind of wave to the general area.
Huh.
I have not seen a garrison. I have not seen a village. I have not seen nothing. You are the first other person I have seen since the attack on the garrison of Brinchander.
History check? Does that ring a bell at all?
Go for it.
I will say, I think Saurians have a thing for like knowing history. Or no, I just get proficiency with it. So.
That's for the Brontosaurus.
What?
But
Oh!
might as well be a Brontosaurus.
You gotta love where the character not from the realm knows about the realm. It's just
Yes, I know this place.
so
Hey, natural 20s can still fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So you have read books from travelers that have often been talked about as being crazy because it's impossible to transcend the reality that you're in. But there are books that talk about a far off land called Faerun. And the town that she described is one of the towns that you've read in these scrolls.
Ray Cool chokes on his breath like, you're from Faerun?
Of course, that's where we are right now. What else would we be?
With that natural 20, I will just give this to you. No, the fuck you're not.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, especially because you probably have like 3 feet on Raycool. You are just
big.
massive.
I'm
You are
also
massive.
big.
Yeah, and he's a scrawny little raptor dude. Read a lot about Faerun. This ain't Faerun.
I'm like marching, by the way, as this conversation's happening.
Yeah. We can walk and talk.
While you guys are moving, I need Mark and Zito to give me perception checks.
But
Oh.
I'm bad at those.
Hooray! I'm good at those. 22.
Hey. You also, Mark, just so you know, you have disadvantage on skill checks because you're still poisoned.
I know.
Okay.
Bear no news, then. That is a lie. I'm sure we'll be able to find the town nearby.
Wayakata, you hear voices again coming through the bushes, like the shambling that you heard before. Zito, you hear a voice.
Who's
It
Zito?
sounds very deep and very strong, coming from just on the other side of the clearing, as you guys are still on that riverbank.
I turn to my new friend and I just like put my fingers to my lips and I go, do you hear other voices over there?
Yes. More interlopers.
I assume you'll want to check that out as she like puts her hand on her short sword and just like tiptoes over, like waiting for you to follow.
Quietly. There
Stealth
are
check.
strange creatures about beyond.
Stealth check,
yourself.
guys. And perception checks from Monty and Ray.
16.
5.
Just throws up on the floor. Yes, let's go silent.
Quietly.
So Ray, as you are walking with this giant bull-like creature, you again, having already had to deal with this once today, hear something moving to your left. And as you turn your head, all you can make out is almost like a skull in the bushes is the best way to describe it. And which is all you see. However, Monty, you not only see that, but
Who's
you also
Monty?
see
Who's Monty?
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Grim
Monty.
Harl.
The whole
You
night.
There we go.
The whole night.
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
heard the eye
I'm avoiding
roll.
the names because I'm gonna mess them up.
Too bad.
God, Grim Harl, you see the same skull that I described to Ray, but you also see a creature that you can't seem to identify, but the best way you can describe it is it looks like a fuzzy dragon type creature. You see two small little horns on its head as it seems to be moving through the bushes, trying to be undetected, but you see it plain as day.
Do they look as if like they're skulking about, like kind of eyeing us up?
Based on your militia training, it absolutely looks like what a scout would be doing if it was trying to scout out an area.
Okay. I'm gonna
See something?
I'm gonna charge the nearest person.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
All right.
Here
Let
it
me.
goes.
So,
Rachel's
Mark,
just like,
high,
wait,
Mark,
what?
high or low?
Low.
Who is?
All right. No, I'm asking Mark, high or low. All right, it is low. You charge the fuzzy-looking dragon.
Okay, I charge the
Since I
fuzzy
called
looking
it
dragon.
right, can I request that they charge me?
If you would like, yeah, I will allow it.
Yeah.
All right, you're charging the skull.
All right, I'm charging the skull. Just
All
full
right.
on sprint. And horns
Uh,
down.
You see
I don't
this
want to hurt,
massive-
I don't want to gore, but I want to
That's
toss.
You see a massive creature running towards you, Waihakeda.
Do I have a reaction?
You do.
I am. Ooh, let's see if this works. I am going to cast Cause Fear.
Oh.
Okay.
Also, Bosco, I kind of wanted to like just quickly like bring something up fast when I was in the bushes because
Yeah. What's up?
my sub race have an ability called Mask of the Wild. You can attempt to hide even while you are lightly obscured in foliage.
Oh, all right. So does that add like a bonus to your hide or your stealth check?
Yes,
What would it have been if it?
it would have been advantage on hide.
All right. So that would have been an advantage on the stealth check you rolled, right?
It
Which
still
would be
would've been
16.
though.
It still would have been a
Yeah.
16.
Oh, it
Yeah.
still would have been right. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. I just my
Yeah, no,
bad,
you're
my
good.
bad.
No. I'm
Mask
glad.
of the Wild
Thank you
gives
for reminding me,
advantage.
though. I will remember that. So, all right. So, Cause Fear is a save of Wisdom. What's
Okay.
the DC, Mark?
It is. Let me double check because I have weird stuff. I believe the DC on this one. I think this one's based on my intelligence. Oh, it's the same. So it's 12.
All right.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll a Wisdom saving throw, DC 12.
12.
Oh my
Hey.
god!
So
Oh,
the attacker, the attacker wins. So Mark, you succeed.
As you charge this skull, Waihakeda is going to stand to her full height and hold her claws out as you hear this sound emanate from behind the skull.
Not being used to something bigger than me, I'm gonna back the fuck up.
All right.
What the fuck is this place?
I am not sure.
You should not be here. And she's going to step out of the bushes into the open.
Calamity does the same. She's just like, okay, listen, we're all not supposed to be here. We're all in the same boat.
I turn and look at the person who's yelling.
You see what I described earlier now, plain as day, moving towards you. Hey, as the four of you are kind of, as the four of you are kind of in this this square-like formation, 2 and 2, Copnos,
Yeah, that's me.
as you are making your way through the woods towards the madam's encampment, you hear a commotion. What can best be described as roaring and yelling and scared noises coming
Bosco.
from probably 60 feet away from you.
Bosco, would you say that this is a kerfuffle?
Yes, it is absolutely defined as a kerfuffle.
Okay,
You
just wanted to check.
roll kerfuffle, please.
Oh my God.
Zito's gonna fucking
I'm
stab
squinting at you so fucking hard right now.
had to get one in. I needed one.
Well, this is. This doesn't sound like a fight, more like a kerfuffle. I'm going to go check it out.
As you begin to move forward, you hear the argument and see the creatures described earlier before you. A giant minotaur that seems to be backing away from a creature with a skull over its face and very pale-looking skin. What can best be described as a fuzzy dragon with 2 small horns on its head, swishing its tail back and forth, trying to calm everybody down, and a very small lizard creature looking like it is not ready for any of this.
And I've never seen half of these things before.
You've never
have
seen
I?
any of these before.
Can Raycool like pull
Unless
out
you
his
have minotaurs where you're from, you've never seen any of these.
I think we do in
And you've
Theros.
probably seen it. You've at least seen a
Theros
bull-like
has
creature,
minotaurs.
but
So-
that is it.
So nobody's really like attacking anybody else, right?
No, it's
Nope.
kind of
Okay,
like a Mexican
okay.
standoff.
I was just
Yeah,
Okay.
Calamity is right now holding her hands out in between everyone, like the fucking dude from Jurassic
Got my
Park with the raptors.
Yeah, Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
Well,
Calamity is Chris Pratt at this moment.
So Connor,
I'm-
you
I'm
remember
here,
hearing
so
about
that works.
You remember hearing about the new blood, and lo and behold, on your way there.
He starts laughing.
This must be my good fortune.
Oh, this day's just getting weirder and weirder.
All of you
I
turn
seem
to
to
see
have
a
found-
giant Leonin type creature with a flowing brown mane that kind of gets darker at the tips, and in full armor, kind of step forward with a spear in hand, but
I
not
seem-
looking hostile at all. Almost using
I
it like a
seem-
walking stick.
I seem to have found exactly the people I've been looking for.
Question. Would
Go for it.
Waiakeda have seen this person?
Yeah, you know what? Give me a knowledge, just a straight straight wisdom with advantage though.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be evened out because of poison?
17.
It would be evened
well,
out because of poison. So 11.
11.
So you have heard rumors of a vampire hunter from the small town of Barovia having befriended a creature similar to this description. Whether or not this is them, you have no idea.
Are these part of the woods, part of the area that villagers are allowed to go in as per my
Yes.
agreement? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Greetings. There seems to be a misunderstanding going on. I think I may know why.
Anything would be nice.
What was that?
We spoke at the same time.
Anything would be nice, I think they said.
Yeah. Calamity said any explanation would be nice.
Well, correct me if I am wrong, but you do not seem to be from around here. Yes?
I'm the only fawn here.
Fawn.
So I squint at her.
Too hairy to be a satyr.
She's like stiff. She stands up like fucking like full at attention, folds her arms, just like, you best have a good way to counter that before I get upset.
You are not a satyr.
I like that explanation.
I'll allow it.
He smiles.
I aim to please, ma'am. You, Minotaur, possibly from Theros, but maybe not.
I do not know of which you speak, Tabaxi.
Oh shit!
That is super appropriate. I love you, Monty.
He grins again.
My good luck has blessed me indeed, and you.
And he looks over to Ray.
While he points to Ray, Ray's completely relaxed now, and he's got a Zippo, and he's trying to light a cigar.
Okay,
He's like,
that is.
oh, do you mind?
No, I do not.
Okay, good. I was gonna do it anyway if you did. And he just lights a cigar.
All right. I take it you are not from around here as well.
Nope.
Yeah, never been here.
Okay. Well, it seems we are all in the same boat, because I am not from here either. But I do believe I may have been here a bit longer than the rest of you, so allow me to introduce myself. My name is Capnos of the Embermain, and welcome to Ravenloft.
You misspeak. These lands are near such a place, but they do not belong to Ravenloft.
I guess I haven't been here that long then.
Do I need to knowledge history for what that is, or...
I'm gonna let you know right now. You've read a lot of things, so go for it. Man, and maybe it's like a Faerun thing.
The Rock must be a favorite thing.
Ravenloft. So is
Calamity,
it,
like
so-
It sounds like a house for like birds.
Yeah. Is it like a is it a condo for Kenku?
That is funny. No. What is a Kenku?
Do those exist here? I don't know if I broke the rules.
Do they?
I don't think they do.
Bosco?
We don't know.
Have I ever seen a Kenku?
Nope. Unless
Okay.
I
Kenkers
ever seen
are
Kenku.
in whatever world you are from, then no.
Rewind that line. That didn't happen. It's Ravenloft. Huh.
We'll just say condo
Yes.
for birds.
Sure, yeah.
We know what
yeah.
a mundane bird is.
Yeah,
Considering
So we are on the land of some lord or something.
Supposedly, it is a bit more complicated than that at the current moment, but essentially.
And what are they doing here?
I must return to my post.
That is my goal as well. I aim to return to my homeland. I have been trying for quite a while, and I have had minimal luck. But I have been informed of your presence here, and I may be able to find us all a solution. If you wish to come back home, I suggest you follow me, and we will go see Lady Eva.
Does that name mean anything to me?
anybody who was in Ray, so basically everybody but Ray, sorry. Or actually no, everybody but Ray or Calamity may roll a history check.
Don't fail me
Including
now. Roll 20.
Yeah, you can roll it.
Fuck.
We'll see what happens.
Sorry, I'm rolling a history check, you said?
Yeah, history check.
7.
And that was
Nice.
mistress.
Hey, Monty, you remember what it's like to roll over 10?
Yeah.
None of you have ever heard this name before.
Was it Lady or Mistress Eva?
Madam.
It's Madam
Madam.
Ava.
I got that wrong. I never wrote it down. I have corrected that. Madam Eva.
Why Hakeda, give me another history check, but this time with advantage when you hear the name.
Yes,
Madam.
because I corrected myself.
18. Thank
all right.
God for
Awesome.
advantage.
Yeah. So you have heard there are people that roam these lands called the Vistani. You understand that this is a half Vistani.
Bitch.
What?
Go ahead.
What'd I say?
Go ahead.
What'd I
Keep
say?
going.
Sure.
Keep going. Keep going.
You have heard stories of a fortune teller of that heritage that many travelers have talked to hopefully get some insight into their fortune, particularly those new to the area.
Do the stories typically describe this person as trustworthy?
They describe her as very neutral. She basically just describes what she sees and doesn't seem to lean one way or the other.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Cool. That's all I got.
All right. So yeah, you would have heard of this name and you know it's legit.
Gotcha.
Then let us find this person quickly. These woods have become unfriendly as of late.
Are we all in agreement then that following me and not killing each other is the best way?
I just got here, so you know what? You're the first step in the right direction, so lead the way.
Sorry, but
I will agree for now.
Calamity just puts her hands on her hips, looks at the entire forest, and just shrugs.
I will take that as a yes. So, as I've stated, I am Kapnos of the Embermane. And what about the rest of you?
You can call me Calamity as she like scratches the inside of her ear.
Calamity. Sort of poker faces.
He puffs in the cigar. You can call me Ray Cool. Ray Cool Roar Runner.
Is that tobacco?
Yeah.
May I?
He pulls out a case and he actually pulls out a cigar and he's like, good faith. Here, you're leading me the way. This is. He hands you a cigar.
He'll bite.
Terrible.
He'll bite
He
the
has
end
smoke
off
coming
of
out
it.
of his mane. I think he probably smokes.
He also passes you the Zippo if, or I don't know if Zippos are.
He looks at it.
Calamity gets unrealistically close to observe, and she's just like with awe in her eye, like, ooh.
He looks at it with the cigar hanging out of his mouth.
He'll not like light it in her face, but he'll kind of like just bring the Zippo back a little bit, a safe distance, and light it in front of Calamity. Just like, see, yeah.
Her fucking eyes go wide and her ears satellite up. She's like, oh man.
Huh.
And then
Interesting. I'll light the cigar.
It's part of my business. I like to transport this stuff.
Did you not tell me that you were a mercenary?
Yeah, a mercenary, but you know I do other stuff for money. It's a side hustle to transport tobacco, 100% legally, not over any borders that they shouldn't go across.
Insight.
Oh no! Hey Connor, you were doing so well until you let him talk.
I'm just gonna give it to you. He is so full of shit.
You just see his Calamity just like gets dangerously like personal space breaking, just with a giant shit-eating grin as he says that.
Can I insight that as well?
Go for it.
Absolutely welcome to.
Natural one!
I am an upstanding citizen.
People may not fully understand how important it is
That is
you just
extremely
crit failed
important.
that
You must
check.
even about to kill somebody. Oh, thank God.
I turn towards Ray and I go, good. Continue to be an upstanding citizen.
Calamity whispers to him, no, you're not.
Oh my God.
That is amazing.
I love it so much.
An extra legal tobacco trader.
Yes.
Well, it is no business of mine. And
God.
what about you? I have seen a few of your kind from my homeland.
Is this aimed at Calamity?
This is aimed at Grimharl.
Ah.
I'm like kind of shoving foliage out of the way. I'm frustrated. I don't like being here. I kind of turn and snort. So we are both from Faerun then, Tabaxi.
Faerun. Allow me to correct you, madam. No, I am not from Faerun. I am from Theros. Particularly the region of Oreskos, the golden fields of my homeland.
This
And-
information is wasted on me.
I figured as much, and furthermore, I am no Tabaxi. I am of the proud Leonin.
Kind of narrow my eyes at that. This place is weird. I am Corporal Grim Harl of Bryn Shander.
Corporal. That means you are a military woman, yes?
Somewhat. Mostly garrison and guard work. Night watch, that sort of thing.
It is respectable work. I'm sure the people of your world thank you for your service. I would too, but clearly, I am not of your world.
I am one who carries law on my shoulders in my mace, and I will execute where necessary, where lawlessness lies.
Ray Cool sweats even more.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Sweats
Oh.
and extra legal.
No, no, Calamity says that out loud.
I turn towards Calamity. I am not here to have fun. I have my duties and my work, and they need my attention. So quickly, Leonine, lead us.
You can call me Capnos. Just Capnos is fine. I'm going to Have I ever seen any maps of our general area?
You have.
Great. I am a wanderer. I have a wanderer feat from my I have the wanderer feature from my Outlander background. I have an excellent memory for maps and geography. I can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around me. So
we
I-
have similar backgrounds. I'm
You know-
pretty wanderer myself. I love it.
Woo.
So yeah, I won't even make you make a check.
Yeah.
Are you leading the way towards the encampment?
Yes.
Excellent. So, as all of our new companions saddle up and attempt to be civil with each other, you travel for quite some time together. A lot of awkward silence and some very interesting conversation erupts. However, you eventually make your way to a large encampment. You see numerous wagons in a circle and a rather large tent, as there seems to be various villagers milling about. And as you gaze towards the tent, all of the heads in the camp begin to turn towards you, and that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Great, wonderful.
Well, goodbye, Austin.
Everybody's
Bye,
happy
Austin.
to see us.
Yay!
Yay!
Bye,
Bye,
Austin.
Austin.
Bye, Austin!
I
So,
just hit the
Arrow?
red button.
You want to hit stop, so the square,
Okay.
and then you want to save immediately. So file, save project as, and just do your character name and the
Okay.
game. So Ravenloft, and then Ray, and then the number.
I didn't know if you were actually
Um,
going to be cool if I ended up saying like Calamity was from Gulfmere.
Okay. It says
I
save
would've rolled with
project
it.
is for an Audacity project, not an audio file. For an audio
Save
file.
it as an Audacity
You
project,
have
and then
to
you're gonna want to
export.
export it. So
Yeah.
save it first, so you don't lose it.
Okay.
And then and then export it afterwards. That was fun, Bosco. That was really interesting.
Bosco, that
Thank
was
you, I appreciate it.
awesome.
I apologize that it ran a little long, but we started a little bit late.
No,
I
that's
didn't wanna
fine.
cut
Yeah,
anybody
we
off.
did.
I'm good with
Okay.
it.
I
We
mean,
don't-
it's
we don't-
session 1.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
to throw him under the bus, but we don't have Gaijin here who needs to sleep early. So
That's true. I
Get away
just
with
for the viewers at home, I know Shadow Wars sometimes went over 4 hours, so I was trying to keep it shorter.
I'm sorry.
So we
what,
went
what
about-
do I name the file?
so name it like Ravenloft, and then your character name, and then 1.
Okay.
Also, oops, I killed a child.
Oops, you killed a
I
child.
am so.
I was
I'm like,
so Monty,
oh, this
I'm gonna
got
report-
dark really quickly.
Monty, I was.
But
when
it suits my flaw so well,
it did.
though.
It
Yeah, it
did.
was
So when
perfectly in
I built that
character.
scenario, I basically went, I want to see what Monty's commitment to her flaw is. There were other ways to handle that, but if you want my personal opinion, you handle that exactly how I thought you were going to handle it, and that's a good thing.
Now that the party's here, my flaw's gonna kick in full fucking swing.
Yep.
Oh god.
I am a little
I was
sad.
so glad you threw the mace.
I'm a little sad that what the frick is Connor's character's name?
Copnose.
I'm a little sad that Copnose didn't question who Waihakeda was.
Yeah, that was something
You
I noticed.
asked it of everybody else and not of her, which makes her sus. Like
It
real
also
sus.
it would have been really interesting because Copnose, having been there for a long time, would have
He
been
might
the
have
only
known.
person that had a chance of knowing about you,
Yeah.
like you did with him.
You might have known who she was.
Yeah, because honestly, it's really interesting
Next
to give you guys, and I
episode.
won't keep people up too long, but real quick, basically everybody's been in Ravenloft for various amounts of time, ranging from Copnose and Waihakeda, who have been there for quite some time, to Ray and Calamity, who literally showed up the day this all went down, and then Monty somewhere in the middle. So I wanted to give a nice mix, and I felt like it would bring the party together. I'm really glad you didn't kill each other, because I was super
Oh,
nervous.
yeah.
I'm so glad.
I'm so
Cossphere
glad you
worked.
nat
Wait.
won that insight.
And that
Wait
too.
for it.
That was like back to back 2 moments where we might have had real big problems.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I legit I was scared when I made my character. I'm like, oh no, my character is gonna be such a dick.
Well, do you feel any better? I
This is
hope.
gonna be
I
perfect.
do. I do feel a lot
Awesome.
better.
Awesome.
It's like I
Money.
legitimately this is what to give you an idea, Oz, who's one of my favorite characters to play. Like the moment you guys start smoking, he'd be like, no, that's bad for you. Like that's him. That's what he would do. Meanwhile, this character's like, I don't give a shit as long as you're not doing anything actually illegal. And whereas Oz would be like, well, I'm gonna teach you right from wrong. This character's gonna be like, I'm taking you to fucking jail.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have a fucking
I gotta
bad
be
time.
a good boy.
You're gonna have a bad time with
interesting
Calamity then.
I gotta say, guys, it was really interesting watching you all do your individual things, because this is not where we were supposed to stop. I loved how into it you guys were.
Yeah.
It was
Dude, I
great.
felt like such a badass on that bridge, even though I couldn't.
Right?
shot.
Wasn't it? You're just tossing people.
That was so cool. I'm not gonna lie. I was a
I
bit
love it.
jealous of both you and Connor because both of you handled your encounters like badasses. And I
Yeah.
was
Well,
like,
I nearly
no,
died."
scary trees, run away.
To be fair, you're
got
smart.
bitten by a vampire.
Well, I mean,
Dude, I was when I rolled that, I'm like, oh, he's gonna hate me when I describe this, because it's like, oh, I failed, oh, I passed.
all of us were just like,
Ooh.
and she pulls back hair.
Connor,
Massive.
Yeah.
we're so lucky, dude.
Yeah, if she
Yeah.
would have bit you, and it would have, if you die after they
probably
bite
would've-
you, it's
that
not a good
probably
time.
would have downed. Yeah, that probably would have downed me.
What were we? Can you? Have you healed yourself yet? Because I don't want to ruin the game for anybody. Would you have gone down with a hit?
Well, the bite does a lot of damage, right?
It does. You could have
It's
taken
like
up to
two-
3d6.
3d6, and it's all necrotic damage too, right?
2d6.
So let two d6s.
Yeah. 2d6
No, that wouldn't-
necrotic and 1d6 piercing.
Oh, okay. So just
You fought
hypo-
7 of these?
hypothetically,
Had a lot.
Hypothetically-
Not fun.
let's just see if that would have killed me. It wouldn't have.
I mean, it's
Um,
luck of the draw, honestly. So
So
Yeah,
for
honestly, because that
context-
means you were close, though.
For context, too, in the party I was in when we fought all the vampire spawn, everyone was different levels for the most part because we had people who came in later, and the way that Adventures League
Now,
rules
Connor.
work- Yeah.
Actually, it would have been a 1 in 18 chance if she would have killed me or not.
Well, let me ask you a
because
question, because it's
I
also
had exactly
plus 3 on the
18.
first d6. If you had it, if it's 18, does that get you?
If it's 18, yeah, that downs me.
So you would have died because she had
Well,
plus
I
3
would
to
have
the
died.
first attack.
Okay, yeah.
You
So
would've-
that would have
if
killed
that
me.
would have been the roll, you were dead. And not only were you
Well-
dead, you would have come back as a spawn.
you would have
Yeah.
been just like her.
Oh yeah, that would have been delicious on
Circle
session
of
1.
Death.
So clutch.
For real.
I'm gonna put my notes away. I did little.
Yeah,
drawing.
put your notes away. I hope you guys
I'm
enjoyed.
scared.
Let's go around the horn real quick because I don't want to keep you guys up too long. I appreciate it. Zito, go.
Oh god. Hi. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, CZ / on Twitter. The Ever Get Almanac on Patreon. We'll play lots of spooky indie games coming up very soon. I'm gonna go ahead and just post in the chat the link to the race I just played.
Yeah.
Yay, it's the fun.
Yeah.
Everyone
that
thought it was
interaction with you're not a satyr. I'm sorry, what was
What?
that?
That was so
You're not a
good.
satyr. That
You're
works.
not a satyr. Oh, all right, fair.
That was so
Come again?
Dude,
I said you are not
Calamity's
this.
a fucking airhead, unfortunately.
so funny.
Calamity is such a fucking airhead.
Oh, it's so good.
My character's a smooth brain too, so do not
Yeah.
worry.
So you can find the fawn on DM's Guild. A lot of people thought it was gonna be a Baphomet. I'm like, I did consider that, but I thought that would be a little too much. Like that's a little too on the nose. I mean, fuck, who the hell knows for my backup character if Calamity bites it. So you can find me over at all the channels I described where indie games happen, art happens. I've been doing nothing but being fucking productive and just drawing at ungodly hours so everyone at like 8 o'clock or 10 o'clock, whenever regular humans get up, they can see it. I gotta do commissions before the month ends out, so that'll be a stream. We got carts because why not? Custom. It's Mario Kart made in Doom. Why not? It's a fun time. And spooky games. I'm probably gonna start off with Golden Light, and tomorrow, me and my wife are gonna pick up 7 Days to Die and start a server.
Very, very nice. Mr. Mark Allen Jr., where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitter at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, AEON Protect Gaming. Don't have anything necessarily exciting in the upcoming week. We're iffy on my Monday group, but in case you're curious, check out Nuthouse. That's GNUTHAUS. We may or may not be streaming on Monday. It's kind of up in the air right now, but I will be back on Wednesday for the Unexpectables. And I will just say, no one yet knows exactly what my class or race is, so I'm excited to see how long I can keep that up. And you'll see everybody next week.
Your race has me very, very, very interested and very curious.
I'm too much in love with this character. Let me put it to you that way.
This is how it happens because everything's so intense you fall in love, and that's
Yep.
totally fine.
Yep. And I didn't die in the first episode or in the first 5 minutes, so new record.
That
How
was
many
cool.
people lost bets? I wonder.
Yeah.
There were
no
so many
good
people
Adam
who
lost
wanted
the
us
bet.
to
Sorry
die.
to everybody who lost money on that one. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, nobody's going to die session 1. I didn't write very hard encounters. Oh, wait.
First encounter.
I remember. I
You're gonna
just
be Snoop.
remember.
I can't believe I
remember-
crit you.
I remember level 1 Baby Boolith, first fight, 12 damage. I had to use my Stone's Endurance to reduce it because it would have instantly killed me.
That's why I had to run. I was like, nah, fam, it's too close for comfort. I'm not
Oh,
losing her this
man.
early.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
That's fair. All right, continuing around around the horn, Monty, where can they find you?
Hi, you can find me at MontyGlue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/MontyGlue. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy IX. Come if you want some fantasy. If you want to see a character who's also extremely lawful and his name is Steiner, definitely come and check that out. It's really, really fun. We're at probably one of the coolest parts of the game right now. My favorite cutscene is coming up secretively, or at least the cutscene that made me super into Final Fantasy is coming up very soon. So all the parts are up on YouTube, so if you want to catch up, they're all there. I'm voice acting all the characters. It's been a joy. And then on Thursday should be Devil May Cry 4. Also throughout the week and maybe even the month, depending on how I feel, I'm probably going to stream a bit more, like kind of spontaneously, just so I can play video games and enjoy myself and all that fun jazz. So yeah.
Hooray!
All right. And hey, Connor, are you typing?
Yeah. No.
Oh,
that's
somebody's
me.
typing.
Sorry,
Well, you should tell people where they can find you.
Like, you can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Distortion Devil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Be sure to check out twitch.tv/Deadhouse Sonata, DEADHAUS Sonata, on the 30th, because I'll be there as a guest star host when they reveal their new the new key visuals for Deadhouse Sonata, the action adventure game where you play as the dead to fight the living. And the new key visuals are, oddly enough, a bit Ravenloft-esque. So if you liked the whole setting and feel of this, then you will love the new visuals for Dead House Sonata. So be sure to check that out. Also, we've hit our goal for subs for this month. 220. That means we're going to be giving away 15 Founders Packs for Dead House Sonata as well. Probably on my channel, I think. I'm not sure if we're doing the giveaway there as well. I'll have to talk with people. But yeah, that's me.
Very nice. Hey, Thero.
Hey, hello.
How'd you enjoy your time?
Yeah, it's your first
Have
time.
fun?
I like being a slimy sleazebag.
Isn't it great?
This is way outside of my comfort zone, but I think I'm just going.
I love it. It was great, and I love the Nat 1, and I love the cigars. It's a very nice touch. Where can everybody find you?
Yeah, you can find me at Twitter, theropod_art. You can find me on Twitch at just theropodart, just one word. And on stream, that's where I just do art and talk to people and do reactions to your guys' show. And on Twitter, I just post art and post about eating cheese at 3 a.m., which might happen tonight. I don't know. There's some cheddar down in the fridge that...
Are you sure your stomach can handle it after all that?
You underestimate my power.
Clearly. Good grief.
You dare question cheese, Lord?
Also, hey, Connor, you should tell everybody what's happening in October.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Orktober is happening again. It's gonna be Edward Bosco as Gronk, the Orc Commando, Gaijin Goomba as Kortag, the Pain Boy, Takahata 101 is the Weird Boy, and our very own Cruzito as Pieces, the Mech Boy, as well as Monty Glue will be joining us as
Nice.
No way!
I legit just had like a mini stroke where I was like, wait, did he play the sound or did my brain just like
or did he make the sound with his voice?
I was very confused.
He's like a Kenku. He just mimics the sound back at you.
Bonnie, I didn't know your character was also called Swear Word.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's nuts.
Whoa. Their name is not that. That is a lie. Their name is not that. Their name is very orky and very cool, and you're gonna like him a lot.
It's Morky Glue, obviously.
Oh my god, I should have made it that.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Very good. Yeah.
I'm super excited. So you'll get to see Connor and I.
Dude, I'm so excited because Citric King's doing art of that character.
Yeah. Monty's a player all October long, and Connor and I get to torture her and the rest of the boys. Here's what's funny. Connor gets to mess with me on Wednesdays, and I get to mess with him on Saturdays, so we're going to see what happens. It's gonna be
I just get to have fun.
It's
true.
High
five, Zito.
High five.
Oh my
Which
God.
one of you will die? Which one of us will die first? Place your bets, folks.
I was going to say, who has the first PC death?
Place your bets, folks, ladies and
Decrew? Ravenloft? Who knows? I feel like I have a better chance. I'll take that bet.
Probably.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking
anyway,
OP.
so that does it for us here tonight. Connor, do you want to read out some bits and some subs before we hit the road?
Absolutely. Where did I leave off?
That's great. I don't know. It didn't reset.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Wow. All right. So, we're scrolling down.
I do have everything saved up. Do I need to export it too?
We'll deal with that when we're done the stream.
Yep. I haven't touched the thing.
Codename Chaz, resub for 6 months. This setting one can sink their teeth into. Mizu, thank you for resubbing for 5 months in a row. Excited to see how this goes. Neotara Kuma, good luck. I believe in you. Thank you for the 6 months of subscribing. Jade Vex State, thank you for the 4 months. Hello. I hope you all guys have a good night. I will be listening in. So good luck, and I hope you all stay safe. The White Fox Sup, thank you for the 6 months. And Icy Briz, thank you for the 6 months as well. Half a year of awesomeness. 300 Shadows, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime for 6 months. Warlord Taco, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Yeah. JNP, thank you for the 6 months. Woo! The Friendly Grim, thank you for gifting 50 tier 1 subs to the community.
Good lord.
Whoa.
Wow, indeed. Zach, madam. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Classy. Paladin Bubbles, thank you for resubbing with Twitch Prime for 6 months. Loving this so far. An anonymous cheerer gave us 100 bits. Thank you, anonymous cheerer. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. Bosco, me, Zacho, Bob, Grizz, and Citric had a pool going for the first death with a TPK and an O. I feel like we already read that.
We did. Yeah.
Wait, who are they betting on? Who are they betting on to die
Me,
first?
Connor, and Mark.
Connor and Mark?
Because somebody said they had like it was 25, it was 30-1 on Mark, and I think Grizzly Adams almost won the pot, but he survived.
All right, let's see. Where did we end off here?
So sad people are betting
Mr.
on me dying.
Mr. Inktail, thank you for the 100 bits. My quote about Ravenloft: "You cradle your sanity like a babe, so fragile, so innocent. For that you will die slowly. When cast off the chains of logic and leave sanity to die, you can face the darkness with blade in hand. I did not come for logic or sanity. I came for blood." Holy shit. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Inktail. Zanillis, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Mark survived a turn.
Leave me alone, Zanny!
Oh!
Panda
Let me
Assassin
be!
123. Thank you for the 6 months. Omen the Gloomy Bunny, thank you for resubscribing for 6 months with Twitch Prime. The dark powers are calling. Volk551, thank you for the 5 bits. Monty not playing a Warforged or a Goliath? What kind of nightmare is this?
No, for context, I actually had this character concept in mind for a Ravnica event at my local game shop, and then I could only play as a pre-made character, so I couldn't play this character. And instead of making my character, I had this realization, I'm like, oh, I can make this character, and so I did. I set them in Faerun though, because I know Faerun a bit better than other settings. So.
Demon Chicken of Doom, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, please, to a 6-hour game. Also, what is sleep to someone who works 70 hours a week?
What?
Ooh.
Where's the lie, though?
I feel that.
Viridian Winter, thank you for the 500 bits. Lizard people are the best people.
Hey, yeah.
Joe Cat rated with a party of 230.
Woo! Yeah, thanks, Joe.
Joseph Catterson, you son of a bitch.
His recent video made me sad.
Daver Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. When you're the DM, you can make all the Mad Jack references you want. Chub Toad, thank you for the 4 months of subscribing.
Wait, what was that name?
Chub Toad. That is
Fuck
from
yeah.
something. That is from something. What is that from?
Chub Toad.
That's
Mr.
good.
T Turtle, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Omen the Gloomy Bunny, thank you for the 2,000 bits. The Barovian standoff leads to comedy. Classic Bosco. Alguien Epp, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime for 6 months. Thanks to the hours of entertainment during knock shift. Zacho Do, thank you for getting the tier 1 sub to Kid Killer. And Burnout Vaughn, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Dead Kid.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Monty, I can't believe you killed a kid.
Leave Monty alone.
Boss, you killed a
This is the
child.
burden.
Amazing. Mission complete. That's
This
why
is
you're
why
the
you're the
Boss.
best.
I mean, imagine if somebody did that to Log. What would you think?
Don't-
Imagine if we did that to 2 Toad NPCs before they even got their names out.
20 cleric.
Bold of you to assume that Log even can die.
Oh.
I'm
Log
just
is a
saying it's
level
something
20
cute and
cleric.
adorable.
Log
already
just
know
catches
Log
the
can't die.
hammer.
It cuts its head off, and you can see it talking on the floor. That was fun.
You fool.
Now you've only made me stronger.
You just sealed your fate.
Your blood is my oil.
Ragnarok, where Hela
All right.
just crushes the hammer.
Get ready to die, f***er.
Oh,
Is that
is
it, Connor? Or are there
how,
a couple more? Oh no!
is that how violent tag should be? It's my turn.
Oh no!
Hey, I'm a ninja. Thank you for the 100 bits. Last joke, I promise. Hopefully this one is better. What do you get when you drop a piano down a mine shaft? A flat minor.
Hey.
Nice.
Approved.
Okay, you get a +2 on that one.
Hey, Jason Aloha, thank you for the 100 bits. Gonna have to wait until the VOD to find out about Monty killing a child.
Come on, dude.
Bonnie, this is your
100
legacy now at the start.
Oh my
No, I
God!
don't want
Always.
this. I feel bad.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Burnout Vaughn. So we're going to have to adjust the betting pool a lot for next week. No deaths yet, but we're in the meat grinder. That's fun. Dr. Caliban, thank you for the 100 bits. Well done. 10 goth points.
Woo! I'll take it.
Got points.
Mr. Inktail, thank you for the 100 bits. What should this campaign group be called? The Expendables or the Unfortunates?
I think we're just gonna call it Ravenloft. I think, yeah.
Well,
Did you have an idea?
Raven-
Mark? You
Huh?
Ravenloft something or other, yeah.
Well,
Yep.
the Expendables is an actual thing that's
Yeah, we can't call it
copyrighted.
that. That's a movie.
That's what the Unexpectables is named after, I believe.
Can I be
Yeah.
Dolph Lundgren?
Gosh darn it.
I think Bosco had an idea. What
As
was
long
I
as
did.
I
So-
can be Jason
So here's
Statham.
the funny thing.